dust on a cracked old road. Hat tilted forward, shadows that load. Eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation he loved now barely the same. A voice like thunder, he calls out the lie. Where did the promise go? Why did all die? He holds up the past like a mirror of truth. The ghost of our father screams for our youth. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage.
Why, hello. Hello, Emmett.
Hello, Abe. How you doing?
I'm doing something.
Oh, you're oh, that good. That's how good you're doing. I see.
So good. So good. So, I was telling Emmett before we started this stream that I'm feeling kind of funky and in a mood, and he's like, go live. And I'm like, is that really a good idea? And he's like, yeah, what could go wrong? And I'm like, well, I could say things that I shouldn't say. And he's like, do it. I'm like, okay, let's do that.
Oh man, when will I ever learn? Right? People are still listening to me when I just got blown the fuck up a couple of days ago.
Well, maybe you're just trying to like lead the bullseye to somewhere else. Like, hey guys, look over here.
Guys,
look at this one. You don't see me anymore. I'm not here.
that's how it goes.
So, what do you think of the Dr. Doofenshmirtz debate today?
My God, that's been the worst debate I've ever seen in my life.
It was pretty.
It was like both of them made
Yeah.
they combined and they fused
Yes.
together, and that's
Yes.
how we got Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Yeah, if you combine Craig and Max from the debate Rob and Grid just had, if you combine the two of them, they become Dr. Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb. You take the way that Craig looks and the way that Max sounds, and you get Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I'm not even kidding. Like, we can play you a sample of it. It's just the truth of the matter. He is Dr. Doofenshmirtz. He, I say, but it's both of them together, because sometimes people seem to me like they're gay pirates, and that's kind of how it seemed. So, maybe they're just the same person, and I don't know it. Okay?
They're just gay.
Just when
I was trying to get Greed to just start calling them gay every question, but he would not listen to me. I was like typing in chat, great, just call them gay. Great. Just every question that they would be like, just answer them with, "Oh, you guys are gay."
He should have. That would have been smart.
Oh, so
That
what do
would've
you
been
think
smart.
about this kind of violence? Just they go on their fucking long tirades, and he's just like, "Oh, I just think these two both the guys are fucking gay," and that's the end. Like this is
Okay.
the reply.
I'm gonna show our chat what I'm talking about. Look,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, you are the judges. You are the court for this. Okay. Now, I'm gonna show you the two guys I'm talking about, and you tell me if we combine these two guys, if they're not Dr. Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb. Watch this. Look at. Check that. This guy here, Craig, and this guy here, Max. If you combine them, now listen to their voices and watch their mannerisms. If you combine these two men, they are the evil scientist, supervillain, Disney character, Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Watch.
Tend to be known to the FBI or known.
2025, so go harder.
Hold on, Craig, you're on mute. Craig, I put you on mute just for 1 second just because we're both talking. I do need to correct myself about what I said earlier.
It's too low, by the way.
It was actually September 2025. However, the report was talking also about things that were done
Here we go.
in 23 and 24. How did George Floyd die?
I'm here.
He doesn't like, so he's been hounding me over that. Yeah.
All right. An honest doubter says if tyranny is here, why
Number.
for
I
if
think
you
moral would be
gate
a
hold
better
on.
word.
I think
Violence. Got it.
Yeah, a group of Saudis, something that has all the knowledge.
Let's go to the Spurgy part, because then he really sounds like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Okay, Grid, come on now. Come on, Grid.
No,
Yeah.
you didn't understand
Are you-
the joke. It's
sparks are
stop.
flying.
Don, I've got to ask, is that
Hold
a
on.
Look at him, he's spurting out because he's muted. That was funny. He was like bouncing in his chair, he was so mad. Wow,
Yeah.
Grid. You got some echo effects going on.
A lot of problems.
Oh,
with the,
Grid was
all
a
of the very-
boomer today.
I'm gonna have to switch this to Rob's because Grid just that's too echoey. I can't even listen to it.
I was trying. Like, I pretty much. I thought
Scott
I'm
is-
gonna probably have to steal this from Rob's because
He's got his-
this was bad.
He's got his inputs wrong or something. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Rob jumped out a little bit.
No, he's still here.
Huh?
Do you
What
want
is
the
that?
link?
What, to the modern day debate?
No,
Video?
no. Here. There it is.
I have Rob's.
Oh, okay.
Okay, check it out, guys. This and this equals Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I'll show you Dr. Doofenshmirtz after this too. But
Sorry,
Talking about
Rob.
DebateCon. I love talking about DebateCon, but yeah, we do need to move in. If you do want to purchase tickets, we do have them in the live description of this project. So
Mental and sexual education, then what happens is that you can actually legalize abortions and have a net reduction on abortions, which is what happened here.
I'm going to regret this, but when you say it's a justified killing, you're
Yeah.
acknowledging that it's a human life then.
Yeah.
And so can you explain to me why it is justified to kill an innocent human life?
Because the bodily autonomy of the woman trumps the bodily autonomy and the moral consideration of a clump of cells.
You just said it's a human life.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to be clear. The argument is her
which
bodily
one is
autonomy.
it?
Do you
Yeah.
think that bodily autonomy extends to like your labor?
You give that voluntarily.
Well, no, not necessarily. It's still your autonomy. You could choose whether or not where to work, when to work, how to work, correct?
Yeah.
That would
That's
include
what I said. You give that voluntarily.
Okay, so that is bodily autonomy. So if a mother of a 1-month-old says, you know what, this is affecting my bodily autonomy now because I have to be here to provide for this baby, and it would affect me psychologically to have to give the baby up for adoption, so I want to kill it. Should she be allowed to do that for her bodily autonomy?
No.
Why not?
Because the bodily autonomy supersedes the bodily autonomy of the fetus. Because they're attached.
The
to one
fetus!
another. Once that baby
See, he's
is
totally Dr.
born,
Doofenshmirtz.
There
The
are
fetus!
alternate ways you do not have to kill it.
It wouldn't matter.
So
That's
it
still what
wouldn't-
you would acknowledge that would violate the woman's bodily autonomy in the form
Yeah,
of
but
psychology.
You don't get bodily autonomy once the umbilical cord is cut. You don't get bodily.
Wow,
There's
that
a reason why that principle wouldn't extend.
that sounds like fantastical magic.
It's the magic.
Magic! The moment you cut the cord, oh, now it has its own autonomy. But it wasn't alive till then. What? Okay, Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Magic.
Jeez, Lou. What kind of
It just
cognitive dissonance?
happened.
Then they have it. By which process did they get that autonomy? After the cord was cut? What inductive magic process happened? Like, I'm just... Like, you sever the link and something happens to this thing that's already got its own unique genetic material, Nothing changes, except for it's no longer connected to the placenta.
I have a theory.
Hmm.
Okay, it was given to me in a dream by Clinton Grant Gordon, who became a new member. Thank you.
Thank you.
And it's that the fetus, the moment he becomes alive, he gets a new membership to the Abe Dinkus channel, and that's why it now has bodily autonomy. That's the only thing that makes sense in this situation. Like the only one.
Yeah, Kevin, I saw that too. Everything is violence. All speech, all actions, all inferences, all things that might seem like it is. If it's offensive, or maybe could be offensive, that's violence.
Except
Your
the left.
political, right. Your political titles is violence. If you call somebody a leftist, that's violence. If you call somebody a lefty, that's violence. If you call, They want to argue that the right is violent and that the right is trying to suppress language. And here's this dolt over here saying, if you call me a lefty, that is violence. That is violence if you call me lefty, because that is a call to violence. Like, excuse me? What?
By the way, K2 with the big 2 says hashtag free green bird. They are still coping about the fact there's no green beard on my channel.
There's no green bird. He already ate that one.
It's that already made it. Fried chicken, okay?
Fried Keat chicken. Fried chicken Keat.
Fried Keat chicken.
Fried Keat chicken. That's a special new type.
Holy shit, they're still going with the
Kokomo. Did you not hear me? He did free it. He freed it from its eternal bonds to the mortal realm.
Kokomo with the big 5 goes on and continues with the hashtag free green bird.
That poor green bird. Alright, so maybe I should do something productive. What's productive, Emmett? What should I do?
We have to watch the doctor. We have to watch the doctor so that they can see. Even if it's just a little clip of the doctor being the doctor.
The
They can-
doctor.
The doctor.
Doctor.
Il dottore.
Dottore. Okay, fine. Wait, should we go way back then?
No. We have to watch the clip of the character from Phineas and Ferb.
Hopefully it doesn't get me hit, but okay.
No. Just a small clip.
Small clip.
Yeah. Abe has the cheapest membership cost. Yeah, you subscribe and now you have bodily autonomy. Imagine that.
It's amazing,
Imagine
right?
the power you get. The moment you subscribe, you get bodily autonomy. It's like magic.
Here we go. I got it. I got it.
You got it.
If you couldn't tell, Abe's in a feisty mood tonight. Abe's in a rather feisty mood tonight. Thought about trying to find a place to argue with people because of it. So, this is Dr. Doofenshmirtz. You can see, if you combine the two men we were just watching, this is what you get. Now listen, because my opinion is going to be vindicated in just a second here. Ready?
Larry the platypus! I've trapped you in a giant bowl filled to the brim with Dunkelberry cake mix!
Tell me it's not like it. One of these things is similar. All right, let's go back and check. Let's go back and check. Here we go.
Right? The principle.
A justified killing. So if you would like to do an internal critique of abortion, then you have to work within the boundaries of.
See, he looks like him. He looks like Doofenshmirtz, and he sounds like Doofenshmirtz. When you put the two together, they get a fusion, and they're Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Yep.
That
And-
guy must be the voice actor.
And Grid even is wearing a hat that makes him kind of look like Perry the Platypus. So now it all makes sense. Grid is Perry the Platypus, and these two men are Dr. Doofenshmirtz's two halves. And they were trying to take down Perry the Platypus in a debate. Now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. Platypus1 in chat, folks. Platypus1 in chat. First he was Grid1, then he was Dad1, now he's Platypus1.
Greenbird gang. They're the Greenbird gang now.
Oh my gosh. Dear Lord. What has happened to this? What has happened? You do. You do. Oh, yes. It's
so dumb.
It's so good. It's so good. Now Grid's gonna get messages in his chat. They'll be like Platypus1, and he's gonna be like, "What the? What is this?"
It's gonna be like #Platypus1.
Oh my god! I'm gonna cry. I'm laughing so hard. This is. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, it's so good. I'm sorry, Grid. I had a time. I'm sorry. Now somebody's gonna like Photoshop Grid and make his skin green and him have a platypus tail. Oh man. What a day, what a day, what a day. So, should we I'm going to set a goal. I'm not even going to set it extravagantly for an open panel. What?
Let's do 10.
10 what? Biscuits?
10 biscuits. Send Abe 10 biscuits. If they get 10 biscuits, he opens the panel. You just have to send
10 biscuits.
Take the biscuits, put them in a drone, and just send them to Montana. They'll find their way.
If they can get over the mountains, they will find their way.
They'll find their way. Why? We'll send them halfway. We'll meet in Yellowstone.
Again? Oh my. Oh my gosh.
Okay, send you do you. I'm still posting.
I'm working on it.
Everyone get the biscuits.
Got them biscuits. Okay. Let's see. They have to. Those biscuits are gonna have to make it over the mountains, though. Like, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know that.
They'll have to make them over those mountains right there.
Yeah, I've seen this. Well, they're not. They're the same mountain range, but I live in one of those mountains. In the mountain range.
Kind of, yeah.
Not in Montana, but
It's still the Rockies.
Yeah.
You live on the Colorado Plateau, though.
In the Colorado Plateau?
Yeah, because most of Utah's part of the Colorado Plateau. It's a huge, high elevation plateau. That's part of the Rockies.
That would be the in between, right?
What? What?
I have been in Tequila, smoking a long time ago, but I have been in Tequila. There is a place in Jalisco, which is a state in Mexico that is
southern Mexico, yeah.
Yeah, that's called tequila, and there's a city called Tequila, which is where most of the tequila comes from. The actual tequila.
Jalisco is beautiful too, like very green and beautiful down there. Lots of trees, lots of beautiful tree life. And if you go to the ocean on the west coast side, that's a beautiful area too. It's old Mexico too, isn't it?
Yep.
It's like way
Yeah.
historic. It's got like
All of the center. There are certain parts of Mexico that are super historic, but yeah, it's part of it.
it's part of it.
It's part of it. How is it possible that we have the actual voice actor in a debate, and he's from Uruguay? I don't
It's a-
understand. Like,
It's
this
a
is way too
great
much.
question. It's very strange. I was surprised. I don't know how it happened. How they found Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
I mean, California, that's old Mexico too. No, that's not part of all Mexico. That was one of the reasons why they lost those part of territories is because it was very far away from the main.
When I say old Mexico, I'm talking about like the historic founding of Mexico. So in southern Mexico, there's a lot of cities where the founding principles of Mexico started, and the outreach territories is like California, Texas, all of that would have been the expanded kingdom of Mexico back then. But their southern territories are very very old. There's a lot of old Hispanic history there, and Spaniard history there as well, actually. So
You mean historic Spain? Well, New Spain. That was the name of Mexico. La Nueva
España,
España.
New España.
La Nueva
well.
España.
Yes, Neo Spain.
Did you know that the the supposed Gulf of Mexico, now called the
Gulf of America.
It used to be called the Gulf of Spain.
Gulf of America. Like it should have been the whole time.
What do you
Considering
want,
the continent
wait,
is America, damn it.
are the Blue Jays Canadian?
Like the Jets, like the jet
No,
pilot,
Blue
Blue
Jays.
Jays.
The Blue Jays. The baseball team. Where are they from?
I don't know. I don't care about. Remember? Like
Mexico only
I
has,
actually
20 years.
I have a strong dispassion for professional sports. Actually, I used to love them. To be fair, I used to love them. Had basketball cards, had all kinds of stuff. But there came a point where I was like, we're paying somebody millions of dollars to play a game we played in high school and college, and now they're a pro player at that game, and we're gonna give them millions and millions in contracts per year because they bring people in to see it, and that's just weird to me. I mean, I'm not saying that there's something wrong with it. I just don't care about it.
Yeah.
It feels disjointed, like the bread and circuses of America kind of thing.
Yep. Well, it is.
Mhm.
And you have opposing teams, and it's like battle in the
Yeah.
arena, which would be the pitch
Coliseum.
or
Yeah.
whatever. You know what? I agree with you. We should just bring back proper games. So instead of having these pussified ideas, we should just give them spears and then let them kill each other for the
I think-
entertainment of the masses.
I think we should take a whole bunch of grizzly bears and put them in a coliseum, and then make teams of men have to go fight and survive against the grizzly bears, or against the polar bears. We just drop a whole bunch of them in there, and then go.
What? Do
Really?
you see that guy?
Yeah, I did. Was that Steel Man again or something?
No, I don't know. This is fucking weird. that was kind of weird.
That's kind of weird. A little odd. It's a little strange. Just a little.
Your law kind of resembles the sickle and hammer. I don't know.
I
Maybe
don't
it's
think
just
it
my
does.
Imagination.
I don't think it does. Does it to you? AD? Wait, which logo are we talking about here? Because I don't know how an A and a D look like a hammer and a sickle.
It's just an A, just the AD. An AD.
Am I missing something?
No.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he's talking about the sickle of the hammer. That makes no sense. It looks like California, but backwards.
Hold on. How does that look like the hammer and sickle to you?
Well, first off, that's pretty gay because it's pink.
What's red? Blue.
It's not
And
red.
silvery white. You know what?
It's not red.
You know what?
Stop coping.
You're really testing my patience right now. You're not real.
Are we gonna meet in
Emmett's not real anymore. Sorry.
It's time to join you, K2. I think Abe needs a cup of liberty.
You're not real anymore, and then you just disappear.
You're gone.
Oh my gosh, that was funny. Told you I'm in a mood.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was like, are
man.
you gonna meet me at Yellowstone? But I never get to say it all. It's like,
You're just gone before you even get to say it.
still my rival.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny.
Said, Abe, play the Soviet's national anthem for a smoking spaceman. You know which one, right? Da, da, da.
I'm not doing that.
It's funny. Whatever.
That's not funny. I feel
It's funny.
I feel deeply insulted right now.
You feel
How
deeply
dare you?
assaulted? Did I assault you with my
You know what, Emmett?
with my political violence due to my speech?
Yes.
I was
Yes.
told by the I was
You're-
told
no.
by the government.
If you talk at all, that's violence. In fact, it's violence if you breathe, okay? You are assaulting me if you breathe. So I would like it if you would stop, please.
Try.
I'm losing my mind over here, dude.
For the motherland.
You went extra Hispanic on that one. I didn't even know what you were saying at first. It's
For
like,
the motherland. I can roll my eye, my arse.
roll my
I
arse.
can roll my arse.
My friend. El
Do you
muerte.
wanna wait? We should watch. What happened with Cool Vic and Andrew yesterday night.
That's a good idea.
Because I
Do you
have no
have-
idea. I have no idea that I can look for it. Let me see.
Do you have a
Give me
link?
second, I'll look for it.
Do you have Shelink?
I
Shelink?
do. The Shalili? I wonder if. Oh no, it's not gonna be. Why do they always have like these fucking names? Oh, I remember. Yeah, there we go. That's the video he made, so we should probably watch this.
Watch it. Watch it. Wait, where'd you put it? Oh, in the private.
On the back. Mm-hmm.
Copy. Bonka bonka.
Cope. Not coping,
Copium.
you're coping.
Yeah, I'm not coping.
Not
You're
coping.
coping. Oh shit, son. Okay. Here we go.
K2's like, I'm looking at Spaceman needs the
Because
Soviet
she's
national
been
anthem to
so
be played.
traduced with a lot of what you've
That's
just been saying.
you're all grounded.
Trans women are women, therefore it shouldn't matter. You can merge the two.
Crucible Andrew wanted to thank this channel for its support of me and the Crucible. I watched through some of your content on my way to Texas and I thought that was fair-handed. Is this really? I was checking right now. I was like, is this really Andrew? It's Crucible Limited.
It
Do you
is.
remember that time he was?
I mean, the
in
channel
our-
has a
in this
bunch of like
channel?
Crucible debates.
Like, what the fuck am I
When
doing
he,
here?
when he was in my, he comes into my chat and he's like, "What is this? Where am I right now? What is happening right now?" I'm like, "Hey Andrew, how's it going?"
Yeah, Andrew, how's it going? I don't know what the fuck am I doing here.
I'm like, "Do you want to come up?" He's like, "No, I think I'm just gonna drink a beer and watch a little." And I think it was like a spurg fest of people arguing with each other on panel too. I was like, "Oh,
It
great!"
was the Maryland. It was the Maryland.
Oh, it
when
was.
Maryland started.
It totally was.
And he was like going through the whole Gnosticism idea. Ah, well, God said.
Yep, that was crazy.
Smoking space is like no K2. Just play it. I can't stop laughing anymore.
I'm trying to play it. It won't play. Look.
But it's not the
Oh.
official Crucible channel.
Well, duh. You got to have backup
Guys,
channels
you
to
know,
chat.
Is this really Andrew here?
What?
It's really Andrew. That's my second.
I'm going to throw this out there to anybody who doesn't have a channel or has a very small channel. Bigger creators will create secondary channels so they can chat without getting like completely piled on by everyone. Because that's what will happen. If they jump into chat on their normal account, they'll be like, "Holy crap!" Da, 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 and then the chat will fill, and they can't even communicate. So it makes sense to have a different channel you visit other channels with. Just saying.
Channel. Okay, for real though. Listen, all right. I just want to make sure. All right, I don't want to get duped. How come the Crucible Limited only has it's your other channel? Put a link in the chat. I'll come on. Really? You're fucking with me.
Look at this dweeb in the chat. Fascism Watch. The channel should be reported for deep incelism. Scary. Even nothing to laugh. Sad and weird. Go fuck yourself, idiot.
Me right? Are you fucking with me?
For some reason, I think he has me blocked.
put a
I can
link.
see his messages. It's weird.
All right,
'Cause
let
I'm a
me-
blonde.
I mean, the channel, it's called
I should
Crucible
be able to
Limited,
watch.
and it seems legit. Let me get a link.
It's because it might be on my other channel.
Oh, you have another
Let's
channel?
see. Let's see if this is really him or not.
Didn't I just say that?
Here, there's a link. I could see if it's really him
I
in
know
the
your other
chat
channel.
when he comes on. With two grammatical errors seems legit. Yeah, I know, right?
Nope.
But we'll
I don't.
see. Yeah, I don't trust this either, but we'll see. If he clicks the link and I could see it,
I don't see
here
the
if it's
chat
him
over
or
there.
not.
Yeah, no.
All right, whatever. I clicked on the channel.
Thanks for
on
letting
my
me know what
phone,
you think I should
and
do.
It takes me to Crucible Limited. This is a limited channel for the Crucible. The Crucible is an interactive.
Cool.
Oh shit, dude! Holy fuck! It's really you.
Holy shit! It's really you.
Holy shit, dude! I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man.
That reaction was so classic, dude. Holy shit!
Dude, it's really you.
Yeah, it's really me. I'm gonna have to give Vic a hard time for that later. That's a freaking hilarious reaction.
I'm gonna tell him to make a clip of that.
Oh damn, that's freaking funny. Oh shit, that's a good clip.
Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I was driving. I had this long ass 16-hour trip because I moved from Michigan to Texas, and so I was kind of catching up on content from various creators.
Yeah.
You popped up on my feed, so I heard some of it. I thought it was pretty fair coverage. So I just wanted to tell you I appreciated it.
Dude. Sorry, man. I'm just. Thanks for coming on. Honestly, like I never would have known, like if you saw my channel, what you would have thought of it and stuff, and or if you're like, and so to hear that, it's pretty cool, man. It's sorry, I'm kind of like fangirling out a little bit. So.
Well, I thought it was entertaining, man. I got some laughs out of it. I thought it was funny. Some of your takes, I was like, yeah, that's right, fucker. So yeah, I thought it was good. But I noticed you were live. So I figured.
My favorite part of the whole coverage. My
chilling
favorite
at
part
this
of the whole
Airbnb,
coverage
I
from
figured I'd just
from Vic
give a.
Uh-huh.
the eyebrows.
Yeah.
They start like this, and they start going like this, and they're gonna end up like vertical.
There'll just be like skunk stripes on his forehead.
Yeah, like this, and then they're gonna go all the way around, so they're gonna be upside down.
Oh man, that's funny. That was such a funny reaction. Oh shit!
It is really you.
It is really you. Yeah, it's really me. That was fantastic. That was a freaking fantastic reaction. And then, thank you for coming up. He's like dumbfounded. It's great.
Call in and tell you that I appreciate it.
Well, hell yeah, man. Hey, I DM'd you, I think a week ago after the whole Sarah shit went down, and I just, I know you're looking for more people to like help with like moderating debates and stuff, and so I do want to start getting into that, because listen, I am a big fan of yours. I'm a big fan of what you're doing, and I do want to see the culture move in that direction. So any way that I
set up a debate with a with a lib or a feminist or something like that, man. I'll come do a debate on your channel, sure.
Yeah, that'll be great, man. Hell yeah, dude. Well,
yeah, it was really funny after all that happened. with the Panelverse. It was like every member of the Panelverse was in my DMs begging me to do debates on the channels.
Dude, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious, bro. All of them. I thought that was.
So
I thought that was
you should
ironically
pause it for a
hilarious.
second there. Have a critical take. Like this is why I say that I don't have like friends on the internet. I'm gonna make like kind of an exception with Abe, just because he's dead and it doesn't matter if he's my friend.
True, I'm just dead, so
Just because he's dead.
Yeah.
No,
makes sense.
but
It's okay to be
the
friends
point-
with a dead person.
Yeah, you can be friends with the dead. But when I say stuff like that, like we have no friends on the internet, it's just because of this kind of crap. Everybody knows that the moment somebody that is like on a perch drops, that is like the fucking sharks on the water, just waiting for you to fall down so they can cannibalize you.
Black ocean, cold and dark. I am the hungry shark.
Yeah. So these people are like, especially if they're like people that they have an actual channel and they're like growing it and shit like that, they will try to come out after you. When I'll mention this real quick. When the whole thing with Easy happened, one of the reasons why I think he was justified when I told him that he was justified, it's pretty much because people would do stuff like that. So I totally understood where he's coming from as well.
Yeah, that's fair. There.
Hilarious. I was like, yeah. I just responded. I'm like, yeah, sure, set it up, man. I'll go do a debate on your channel. Sure. I don't care.
Oh my gosh, man! I thought they were close knit. I thought they all had each other's back. I thought that was the power of the Panelverse, that they all came together, banded together.
I think the
Gonna throw this out there once again. Let's have a moment of wisdom for the people of the court. There's no unity when everybody's looking to get a buck and willing to stab their best friend. So, no, the Panelverse doesn't band together. They only band together when it benefits them particularly. The moment it doesn't benefit them, they'll turn on that person too. Generally speaking, in most cases. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, the person that is supposed to be making the most amount of money, they're gonna go after them. That's what it is. It's the way of the business.
It's a feeding frenzy. That's what it is.
Yeah. So you have to be, it's like that's the idea. Be wise as snakes,
You're right. You're right.
What does it say? Be wise as snakes and
innocent as a lamb. Innocent as a lamb. Wise as a snake and innocent as a lamb. Yep.
Yep.
But that infers that you first have to understand the malevolent nature of the world around you and not be malevolent yourself.
Don't be malevolent, but understand other people can be malevolent and
That's right.
act in accordance to that. That's pretty much what it makes
Yep.
sense.
That's like in all kinds of fairy tales and wisdom stories and all kinds of stuff. Like, you don't need to be the bad person, but realize there's lots of them.
power of Benjamin Franklin is more powerful than
the
power of the Panelverse.
There it is. That just reiterated. He just said exactly what I did. The power of Benjamin Franklin is more powerful than the Panelverse. He's right. It's money. It's all about money. Like I said. So, I haven't seen this clip, by the way, so
Yeah,
I'm
we
just
don't know. And
spitballing as I go. I'm just spitballing as I go. Well, that's what I'm saying, Elderline. It's because they believe they can clip the shit out of it to make a buck. The moment that one of them stands to lose or is vulnerable in a way that allows somebody else to step on them to get higher in status, they'll do it. Generally speaking. So.
You know, right?
Which I find ironically hilarious. So, Yeah.
Yeah, I find that hilarious too. It's like, yeah, that whole thing. I don't know if you caught my my video where I talked about it, where I covered Sarah's 7-hour cope stream. I watched it so people didn't have to.
Yeah. Well, the thing is like, so I'm not gonna, spend much of my time kind of worrying about any of these people. They're not worth worrying about. So I just unplugged from that. You know what I mean? These people have a lot to gain by kind of insistently covering this ordeal over and over and over again. Because if you put my name in the channel, the algorithm will pick it up, and many of my audience members will probably come check it out. You know what I mean? So they have some incentives to do that. But for me, I don't really have any incentives, and we're about to hit a big podcast tour. I'm just not going to worry about any of it. It's not worth my time.
Yeah, no, exactly. It really isn't. You got bigger, better things to do, and well, they got Panelverse stuff to worry about, so it's just fine.
Well, when they relay the Panelverse, what that is they're just talking about a
loose conglomeration of people that stand to gain from the drama of others.
A loose streamer organization between very, very kind of some very, very tiny streamers who go on each other's streams constantly. They don't have anywhere else to go, so they just go on each other's streams.
Yeah,
and it's almost always a universal audience that they share, and there's not, like you'll find people kind of when they're first starting out. That's usually how it is for them, and these people have been there for years. For years doing the same exact thing. So.
Oh yeah, I know. When you said like Radical Coder has been doing it for like all these years, like really, he's been doing it for that long? The dude barely only has like over 1,000 subs, barely. And
oh yeah, Radical Coder started up. I mean, we're talking way back in the politically provoked days when I was first coming online, and we were debating through Facebook before we ever went to YouTube. Radical Coder was one of the early ones in, and he just never got any traction
Twitch,
at all. And the thing is
Twitch and Facebook, and then YouTube.
A lot of them could, but they have a really hard time dealing with people.
YouTube,
they think
like there were a couple of good streamers, especially in the ride, that they pretty much fell on their own sword. We're talking about the Ralph Retort and the Kill Stream. We're talking about Tonka and the Kumate. And they pretty much got completely banned. And then we have, what is the name of this guy? Masterson?
Oh yeah.
So Masterson was one of them, and they all pretty much stream on YouTube. But then with the actual ban hammer happened during 2019, 2018, there was nobody who actually took that area of the internet, and you have like just a bunch of lefties moving into that space. And the one that won the most amount was Destiny, in my opinion. Destiny was the one that got like the big chunk of the audience because they already knew him from
Destiny
from
and his
those
orbiters.
No, no, the orbiters have been always trash. Which of the orbiters?
I'm saying they gained I didn't say they were good. I said they gained traction. When he came, they gained traction with him, like Hassan, like Vosh. Like the only reason they're big is because they rode the coattails of Destiny into the space.
Yeah, that's right. There's been two big ones. The two big one is Hassan and the other one is Vosh, right?
Yeah.
But I think that when it comes to the other arbiters, I don't think there's anybody.
There's others. I mean, there's nothing crazy big, but like Pisco's part of that group. Tomfoolery's part of that group. There's Connor has also gained from it. Like it's just a small cadre of people that are all interwoven with that group, but too much lore.
I've seen rumors being made up and distributed by Destiny's community. That stuff was really wild. And they've been Destiny's story on the internet, all of its history and all this shit. It's wild as fuck. All of it.
It is.
including
It
the
is.
fact that he created Hassan and Vosh. Those two are. It's insane that both of them were pretty much.
And Erudite, you're right. And Stardust, yep. Good call, Mr. Bill.
No,
The
yeah,
old
but
lore.
I mean, Erudite is completely like I don't
Well,
know.
he had-
I don't know who can watch that bitch. That's just completely watchable. Pisco
Some
is
people do.
annoying as fuck, and then Stardust is being like off and on the internet anyway. Like the only
Well,
ones who came and stayed were pretty much Hassan and Bosch.
Chud Logic. There's a whole bunch of people interwoven. Wick. Whole bunch of these people are interwoven with that
Yeah, but I
original crew. They all started in like Hippy Dippy and panels and all of it together. Some of them have fallen out and disappeared for sure. Coder's definitely part of that group though too. He was there for the Hippy Dippy stuff. He was there for all of that with them. So he technically fits into that same grouping.
Well, no way. The left makes things so. That's why. Yeah, it's been they are wild. That if
Mhm.
like you have to be very prepared if you want to have like a discussion with Destiny or anybody like that, because they will go stupidly.
I was gonna say
low.
there's a whole thing to that. Like I would advise people to literally stay out of their chats if you have our beliefs or our stances on things, because you can get, we'll call it targeted by communities, and it's not worth it. It's just all the way not worth it. So
Yep. Just yeah. Agree.
They think that that the streaming world is like a cake, and if I cut a piece of the cake out, that leaves less cake for them. And then the next guy you know what I mean? He takes a piece of, and that's not actually how it works. What actually happens is when people provide good entertainment, more and more people come in, and then they begin finding other channels, and they might find those personalities very entertaining or quirky or whatever, and it actually increases the kind of like market share for everybody. But they think of it the opposite way, so they focus on things like sabotage and backbiting and drama. That shit never goes anywhere. The average life of a drama channel is about a year.
Yeah.
About a year.
Yeah.
Before you're because you piss everybody off, right?
Yeah, no, exactly. And then you end up backstabbing everybody that you know. So it's like for the drama. So yeah, there's only so far you could take it.
Yep. You gotta, at some point you have to stand alone and be able to make content that people want to watch that isn't about somebody else. You know what I mean? Or takes somebody else has, but takes you have. And that's where most people find themselves kind of floundering, because it's difficult to prioritize 3 or 4 hours of camera time where it's just you and you're able to do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's true. I tried, like, speaking of Coder, like I tried watching his stream just to make fun of it, you know, and I can't even do that because it's so boring.
Well,
it's like,
Coder. Well, it's not just Coder. Like, what's really funny about these people is Coder's been around for years, right?
Mhm.
So he's been around, you know, watching my streams and debating with me in the Crucible for years. And this guy knows that I'm a kind-hearted individual who usually, you know, basically will help people out for no good reason at all. I do it all the time. And he knows that.
True.
But he'll just like never acknowledge it, no matter what. You know what I mean? And so no matter what's going on, and I'm always like, come on, dude, like, you know better than that. What are you doing? You literally know better than that. And then if I jump on and talk with him, it's a whole different tone. You know what I mean? It's like, well, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, Andrew. And it's like, yeah, whatever, dude. You know, he's full of shit. Full of shit. Yeah. Like most of these guys, totally full of shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, pretty much like most of them. I come to find after watching all of these is like a lot of them, well, almost all of them are like full of shit.
Yep.
Like all of them. And And yeah,
It's a good take.
It's hard, but yeah, like you said, it's not just Coper. Like you said this about the mall where it's like they're not entertaining and stuff. But I was sitting there, it's like, dude, it's absolutely right. Like I've even tried to just hate watch some of these people just to like make fun of them or something, and I can't even sit through their streams long enough to do that. Like I tune out. Like none of these people are entertainers.
Well, I've always enjoyed when there's a panel going on about something that I did, which is, it seems like it's every day, right?
Yeah.
I enjoy crashing those panels because I wait for them to do all their debate and shit. And then I'll crash the panel and just be like, well, I'm here, so why not just direct the criticisms at me?
Yep.
Or the conspiracy theories at me, and I'll just honestly answer your questions, and almost every time, man, they got nothing.
Yeah,
they literally got nothing. They were just arguing. I'm like, wait a second, how could you guys have a 3-hour long debate about me, and then when I'm on here, you got nothing? That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? That's what happened the other night on when you went on Speakeasy's panel.
Yeah.
Dusty was live streaming, and I went in his chat, and I was like, "Hey, Andrew's on there. Do you want to talk to him about the whole Sarah thing or whatever?" And he was like, "No, I'm good." And then he kicked me out of the chat.
Yeah. Well, what's he gonna do? Come on there and say that I botted Sarah's channel and then pulled all the bots? Right? That was his big his big play. I guess those bots must be really rich because they sent her a lot of super chats.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, like, what kind of crooked take do you have to have that somebody can send thousands of bots that pay people, and then you can yank them at any time? Like, it's that's such a silly contention. Like, no, sorry, just not.
Well,
It's not even feasible.
The other part of it is how much money she was making. I don't know how much money she's making now, but it is true that she was making a bunch of cash.
Yeah. Well, if you look,
Huge amount.
if you watch Andrew's streams and you watch Tomato streams, you'll see that there was a certain grouping of several people that would donate a decent amount to Andrew and a decent amount to her.
Yep.
Those people are initially Crucible Crew, and the moment that those people no longer give those donos, then they're only going to Andrew and other people in his orbit rather than her, which that's a cutoff on a whole bunch of different people who were throwing money in because they were supporting what was a part of the group. You know? It goes back to that original term, which I had that rant on the other night, which is the whole nepotism thing. Like, you're my friend, or you're my ally, so you get treatment. You get preferential treatment because you're my ally. So long as you stay my ally, you get that treatment. You stop being my ally, you stop getting preferential treatment.
Yep. That's
You know,
exactly what it is.
that's
And it's not even bad. Like, I don't know why people go on and are like, "Yeah, it's bad." It's not even bad. It's just what it is. It's the way that it is.
well, it changes nothing for someone like Andrew, right? It changes nothing for him. That's the thing. Like, it has nothing to do with, like, he needed that as an outlet of some kind. He didn't. It'd be different if, like, the claim could be made that he needed that space to continue to operate the way that he did. He didn't. He never needed that space. It was like it literally played into the same thing that you and I have talked about with, like, the rising tide lifts all ships. Like, that was the idea behind it. Like, I'm going to help other conservative channels that are smaller than me to grow and influence culture in the way I want to see it influenced. The moment that you're not doing that, why would he keep supporting it? You wouldn't. So, there you have it. It's that simple. Grid, good to see you. I hear
good to see you,
myself.
Grid. Good to see you, Platypus One.
Good to see you, Platypus One. Welcome in, Norons. Thank you, Rob, for the raid. Thank you. Good to see you all. You caught me in a weird stream because I'm a weird guy and I'm in a weird mood, and so, like, everything about it. You actually caught me insulting a chatter earlier, which, whew, I don't know if anybody knows this, but that's not like me, okay? That's not like Abe to insult a chatter, but he said something stupid. So I told him he was an idiot, and I told him to fuck off. Okay? Like, just be gone.
Who is
Right.
Platypus One? You are Platypus One.
Oh, yes. Platypus One. The name of the channel EOD was Fascism Watch. And they came in and they're like, this channel should be reported for all the incelism. Not even funny, not even a little bit. And I was like, hey, go fuck yourself. Like that. So, whatever.
Because you had to fight Dr. What?
Yeah, you had to fight Dr. Doofenshmirtz today, right? If you combine the two guys that you were against, one sounded like Dr. Doofenshmirtz, and the other one looks as stupid as Dr. Doofenshmirtz from the kids' cartoon Phineas and Ferb. And so, you were wearing your awesome hat, and it made you look kind of like Perry Platypus. And so, I decided, you're Platypus 1, and you defeated Dr. Doofenshmirtz today. Right. Good to go.
Easy.
Yeah. Perfect. Chef's kiss. Well played. That Max guy is a diptard. He's like beyond diptarded. Like, Emmett and I were laughing our asses off at him. We were watching the stream and we're like, what the shit is wrong with that guy? Like, he doesn't even know what he's talking about. He's talking like he knows America and everything about it. He's trying to talk about how ICE should and shouldn't act within the principal laws that affect their mission. And he's like not even following anything except for his opinion. And then he's saying all the crap. He said everything is violence. Like, everything is violence. So I told Emmett here, that if he says what my political affiliation is, that's violence. If he tells me that I lean one way or the other, that's violence. In fact, if he talks, it's violence. And if he breathes, it's violence. So I asked him to stop. Stop the violence.
Stop breathing, please.
Stop the violence now.
Max, that makes sound like he was saying Greg too.
Yep. And we all know Craig is a wackadoo. Like, if ever there was a Craig
Harder.
Craig Harder. That guy bugs the crap out of me. Like,
He never has like an actual. Every single time he's like, I'm gonna interrupt you in the middle of your sentence, and then I'm gonna use my argument, and then it's.
yes, and on top of that, have you ever like seen and heard somebody that all you can think is like, I really want to slap that person with my fist?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah, that's exactly
You
what
should
that
have just
guy.
called them gay. Every question should have been just telling them
Yeah.
they're gay. That should be the way you should go.
I told Emmett, I think that they were a gay pirate crew. They were a couple of fairy pirates. And, yeah. Yeah. And then, you went on to invite him to the debate night. And I decided that if he's on that night, I have to destroy him.
Have fun.
Have a good night, Grid. Yeah, he kind of does, Scott, but beyond that, he just bugs the tar out of me. Like, every word out of his mouth makes me want to gouge my ears out. Like, please give me the K-bar and let me just scoop out what's in here so I don't have to hear it anymore. You know? Like, I don't even want to know what you have to say. In fact, I'll permanently be deaf so I don't have to hear what you have to say, okay? That's how it makes me feel. Could be just me, but that's how I feel about it, alright? So,
Yeah.
it was, I mean, some of it was fun to watch, but they were abrasive, and it seemed really stupid to me.
Well,
So.
they were very stupid. What in the purse is going on, Abe? Yo,
Pierce?
man.
What in the Pierce? Like piercing my eardrums? Is that what you mean?
Then he's just having a good time because he's off work probably for a little while.
You think?
I think he's still at work. He's just taking a break.
Indeed. So anyway, we were watching this reaction, we were watching this we were reacting to this reaction, and actually, I'm gonna go back because this is freaking hilarious. To those of you who have not seen Cool Vic have a run-in with Andrew mid-stream while he is watching Piers Morgan, it's freaking fantastic. Okay, this is such a good reaction. I cracked up really hard over his reaction. Okay.
This either, but we'll see. If he clicks the link, let's see if this is really him or not. There's a link.
Mods, will you
I
drop
can see if it's really him in the
Vic's
chat,
link in
when,
chat?
you know, he comes on. With two grammatical errors seems legit. Yeah, I know, right? But we'll see. Yeah, I don't trust this either, but we'll see.
So what's funny is I knew immediately upon seeing that it's him because he's been in my chat before and kind of poked fun. So I'm seeing this and I'm like, oh yeah, that's Andrew. So it's extra funny because Vic didn't know and he couldn't tell. So he thinks this is a faker, like a scammer who's trying to use Andrew's name to get on his panel. Just keep that in mind.
If he clicks the link, and I could see it here if it's him or not. All right, whatever. I clicked on the channel on my phone, and it takes me to Crucible Limited. This is a limited channel for the Crucible. The Crucible is an interactive... Oh, shit. Dude. Holy fuck. It's really you.
It's really me. How you doing, man?
Dude, I'm... Holy shit, dude. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man.
Every time I see it, it just cracks me up. Holy shit, dude, it's really you. It's really me. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. And look at him, he's cheesing out so hard right there. That grin on his face. He's like, oh my gosh.
Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I was driving. I had this long ass 16-hour trip because I moved from Michigan to Texas. And so I was kind of catching up on content from various creators.
Yeah.
He popped up on my feed, so I heard some of it. I thought it was pretty fair coverage. So I just wanted to tell you I appreciated it.
Dude. Sorry, man. I'm just thanks for coming on and telling me that, man. Like I never, honestly, like I never would have known, like if you saw my channel, what you would have thought of it and stuff, and or if you're like, and so to hear that, it's pretty cool, man. It's sorry, I'm kind of like fangirling out a little bit. So.
I thought it was entertaining, man. I got some laughs out of it.
That's so great because that means he was laughing just like we were laughing at Vic too. He's like, what? Oh, that's funny.
I thought it was funny. Some of your takes, I was like, yeah, that's right, fucker. So yeah, I thought it was good. But I noticed you were live, so I figured, I'm chilling at this Airbnb. I figured I'd just give a call in and tell you that I appreciate it.
Well, hell yeah, man. Hey, I DM'd you, I think a week ago after the whole Sarah shit went.
It's so good. It's so good. He's stumbling over his words.
Down. And I just, I know you're looking for more people to like help with like moderating debates and stuff. And so I do want to start getting into that, because listen, I am a big fan of yours. I'm a big fan of what you're doing. And I do want to see the culture move in that direction. So any way that
set up a debate with a with a lib or a feminist or something like that, man, I'll come do a debate on your channel. Sure.
Yeah, that'll be great, man. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Well,
So at this point, I'm trying to decide if I should reach out to some people and see if I get somebody for Vic for
I
that
was thinking
purpose.
about that too, but I don't know who or what would be the debate about.
I have
That
some
is a
ideas.
question.
I have some ideas. I'm not going to say it out loud on live, but I have some ideas of people and topics. But
Okay. That makes sense. If you have ideas of what you want to do, then sure, you should do it.
yeah,
Let's do it.
let's do it.
Let's do it.
Dan says he has an idea too.
Just
I
do it.
have an idea.
Panel
Oh,
verse
man.
gang, multi-panel verse.
Who that is?
Oh man.
Who that is? Who's the Panaverse Kang?
The King? Probably
Mhm.
so. It's a stupid title to have, but it's still. it's-
Hmm.
He could have sabotaged the shit out of it. He just shut his mouth and didn't say a word. One word went iota, and when her name came up for a potential spot, right, a very highly paid spot, by the way, that would have led to even more opportunities. He could have sabotaged the shit out of it. He just shut his mouth and didn't say a word.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So-
I mean, he didn't even say anything to you up until you finally gave him a call and was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And you pretty much told him, "No, tell me." So that shows right there, like he was trying to like make this work.
Well, he wasn't. What he was trying to do is be a team player.
Yeah.
He's like, look, if it's the case that this person's working within our sphere, then we need to get along, regardless of my personal feelings. It's that simple.
Mhm. Yeah.
And so the thing is like,
Mhm.
you don't have to work within that sphere, right? Just don't take a position then, or try to get in a position where you are working within that sphere. Simple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No one's demanding that you have to work with the Crucible or else. When have we ever put an ultimatum like that out? It's always the opposite. Can we work for you? Can we please? Can we get involved with you? Can we? Can you help me with this? Can you do an interview over here? Can you? It's never the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, well, don't beat the door down, and then when I open it, you get mad. So that's but anyway, that's what all that was. And again, it's better to just, like, honestly, it's better to just leave it alone. Like,
Yeah, this is cool. Like, that was a good talk between Andrew and Vic.
Yep.
We got to like go over multiple different topics. Basically told Vic that, set up a debate, I'll come do it. That's freaking cool of him, for sure.
We have to find him. I think he might need. I don't know if
He
needs
does.
help.
He already told me. Vic already said he doesn't know enough people in that sphere to reach out and get somebody. So I already told him that I'd be willing to help search, and I already have some ideas, but I would have to reach out and see if I can get responses.
I need to find a libertarian that is willing to debate if libertarianism is even possible.
Fabian Liberty.
No, but the question is libertarianism a possible system? That would be the question. I don't think he will do it against me. I think he's way too big.
What? I don't think size matters. If you give them a prompt that's too juicy not to take, they'll probably take it in the effect of, I'm going to clip the shit out of this, I'm going to decimate this person, and it's going to look so good for my cause. That's what's going to happen. So, if you can pick a good prompt and you can reach out to the person, there's a strong chance you could do it.
I'll ask Greed because Greed has his info, so maybe I can get it through him, and then we can set it up over there.
Well, Demon Slayer, there would be no monetary gain for me. I would just be looking for somebody to pass off contact info to Vic, and then Vic could set up a debate between Andrew and that person on Vic's channel. as far as like Andrew doesn't need to debate on anybody else's channel. He could set up the debates independently and run them himself to make money. So I don't.
Well, Demon Slayer, let me put it this way, okay? Do you remember that little word called nepotism? Eh? We like Coolvik because he's right winger, and we're gonna do whatever we want in order to help him because
wait,
we're
wait.
nepotistic bullshit.
Hold on, Demon Slayer. You say Andrew is a racial person. That's a weird statement because I'm pretty sure we're all racial people. We're all people that have races, so we're all racial. Some are biracial, some are triracial, some are mutts, some are multi-ethnic. Like, I don't, like, what does that statement even mean? And if you're trying to say that he's anti a certain group of people, I would say you're probably wrong. He's more centered around culture than he is around color of people's skin. So, K2.
K2 with a big 2. Libertarian are goye. W goye. Don't trend on me flag.
Don't trend on me flag.
Don't trend on me flag.
Clever boy. Don't trend on me. Hi, Cat. Good to see you. Don't trend on me. I like it. That's funny. That's clever. No freezers, Cat. Why? Maybe freezers are comfy to some people, okay? Yeah, well, I think everybody alludes to their positions without saying too much.
Yeah, what would they give everybody? A lot of ammunition.
I could guarantee... What?
What would you give anybody ammunition at the end of the day? Like, if you
Yeah.
have a position...
You
what
shouldn't.
would you give them?
You shouldn't,
And-
but I can guarantee you everybody out there has random takes that aren't popular or wouldn't sit well with other people. Like, everyone has something that they think or believe that is a personal thing that they shouldn't say out loud. That, like, welcome to modern society.
Cat says I have a Gaston flag license plate, so no step on my neck, you jerks.
Exactly. And I used to have one hanging from my woodshed, but it, got old and tattered over time, and it was like 25 feet in the air and a problem. Anyway.
But the state took it away.
The state? Yeah, right. Not my state. You kidding me?
It's the joke, Abe. It's the joke.
It's probably like 10 cops for 800 miles square.
And all 10 of them come to your house to take it away at the same time.
Good luck. Look, there's a reason I live on the top of a mountain, okay?
Because you're the crazy person at top of the mountain.
No, because I have the high ground!
The cops are all down there. You were supposed to be balanced to the floors.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. You got it. Bingo! Jackpot. I don't know if everybody saw, but you should get yourselves memberships. I got all kinds of really cool new emojis. I'm going to post some of them out there for you guys. Notably, we've enhanced some of the ones we already had, but we now have a WinW, Fourscore, Indeed, because, I say Indeed often. We have Gorilla Mind, and we have the Big Red L. Check them out. Become a member so you can also take part. Oh, my axe is also in there, right? Look. Let's do this. My axe, right there. That axe, it's now an emoji, and you yourself can axe. But don't ask me a question.
Don't axe. Don't axe. I have to say this, Gorilla Biscuit with the big 5 just showing support for Abe's channel.
Thank you, Gorilla
Thank you.
Biscuits. A legend among legends. Gorilla Biscuits. Who has the gorilla mind?
And Cat say Muscat is the only one you need.
I mean, you could say that if you like, but I like Silly Abe. Because that one came from a random screenshot of me freezing. And somebody captured it and it got turned into an emoji, so.
I'm not
That
echoing
one's extra
AOD,
funny.
that's Abe. Abe is echoing.
You couldn't tell me that before right now?
No, I wouldn't. I was
You're not real anymore. Emmett's not real anymore. Look. Next time, Emmett, you'll tell me, instead of letting me look like a fool for a long time.
I've been listening to that for a whole time, and I was like, it's not that bad. There's no need.
You're not real anymore.
No, you're not real.
Oh, damn. I cracked myself up. Yeah.
Who's real? You're real? No, I'm not real.
Yes,
You're not
you
real.
can. Yes, you can. To he who asks, yes, you can. Oh, man. Emmett, you're hilarious.
I like the echo. It just seems like more of you.
makes-
We need more people who aren't fucking retarded.
It makes me feel at home.
K2 with the big 5 says, the Pope made it a sin when you do not re-rack your weights at the gym. The Pope has spoken.
Is that, K2, was that Pope Trump, or was that Pope Chicago?
I think it's Pope Emmett.
Oh, okay.
And then Zach Gilby, 61, with the big 10. Thanks so much for that one.
Thank you, Zach.
Montana is beautiful. I live in Whitehall for 8 months. Beautiful place and great people. I will say it was culture shock though, coming from Boston though.
It would be. It totally would be. So, Montana is huge. Like, obviously it's not as big as, like, Texas or Alaska. But as far as the lower 48, it's one of the bigger states. And so, what's crazy is, it's a rather huge state. Like, most of New England can fit in this state, right? But the population of Montana is just over 1 million people. Like, less than a city, less than a large city's worth of people in a state big enough to take all the states of New England and put them into one. It's kind of crazy. So culture shock is a good way to put it. There's like nothing forever, and then random pockets of people. Yo, EOD.
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 Eod. It's so good to see you, Eod.
Isn't that what Steelman calls me?
Yeah.
Eod. Yeah.
The Tin Man.
Right. The fucking
The-
straw man's what I fucking call him.
The unhumble Tin Straw Man.
Indeed.
The tin banded straw man.
You got me stroking my beard. Stop it.
You know, look. When you have a lot of facial hair, and by the way,
That is a lot.
I hide.
That's a lot more than
I hide much of it, just so you all know.
You know, I can destroy you right now, but I will keep
You can't destroy me. What are you, stupid?
You're a neckbeard, okay?
Cool. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Looks like you lost.
Oh,
Hey,
Lose.
you know what? You know what's Emmett's not real anymore. So
Oh no, he's gone. We done got rid of him. He passed. He
Eventually.
passed the taco Slovakia universe. Yeah.
eventually he's gonna realize Abe has keys to the dungeon, okay? Once he gets it, he'll fall in line. It'll be alright.
Mm.
Welcome back. Emmett.
Czechoslovakia is a great place. He has the best tacos ever. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Gentlemen, listen. It's about time you learn something, okay? In this kingdom, there is a certain hierarchy, okay? And it's important for you to realize that ahead of time. Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Fucking talk.
You said you wanted a stream where you could laugh a little bit for once. Hey, here we are. You caught Abe in a mood, and it happens to be a good one, so. I mean, I'm kind of in a dick mood, like an asshole mood, so. But it seems to be fun.
I'm playing as your heel, okay? I'm playing as your heel. It's fine.
I don't have heels.
I ain't no woman, damn it. I don't
no
wear
woman.
heels, motherfucker.
This is the stupidest show ever.
I think what this proves is that all of us need.
Oh, damn.
From all the fucking
Mrs.
bullshit
D,
down.
why would you leave? You can't leave. Why would you leave?
Miss D cannot leave. No, absolutely not. She is awesome. Salute, Miss D.
I have no heels.
Hello,
I have no woman.
Miss D. I didn't see your comment because I was almost cry laughing because I was being so ridiculous. Because I've realized today that I can be tyrannical in all kinds of different ways that are so very fun. Like, I can all of a sudden decide Emmett doesn't exist.
Damn it.
He just doesn't exist anymore. Look at it's like freaking magic. It's freaking amazing. See? And I can bring it back too. Like it's kind of magical.
Just a second. It says, notice there's no woman on panel and they're all retarded. No, we're having fun. K2 keep on trucking says, why $2? EOD wears heels?
No, he didn't. He didn't say that. That's fake news. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fake news.
That's just mean.
Look, my
news.
dog heard you lying about me, K2.
K2.
Okay, now he's coming to defend me.
Enjoy the fact that you don't have any that you still have like your problems with your audio. Thank you, my chat. And because soon it's gonna be done. You're gonna have your interface. You're gonna have your new microphone.
Christ is risen.
Christ is risen, indeed. Damn it,
You
Pharmacat.
did that,
No,
she's scared
no,
of
I don't wear
weird
heels.
heels.
I don't wear heels, and I don't shock my fucking dog. Okay, I did dye my hair. That's correct. But
Are you
Don't
sure?
you have the shocker? Are you sure you don't have the shocker? I have a shocker. I have mine here.
what is that for the birds? Every time
You
they
have a
squawk?
bird shocker?
I have a
Your
bird
birds
shocker.
have shock collars?
Yeah,
That's what kind of screwed up shit is happening?
It electrifies
That's
the
why
whole
they're so
bird.
quiet when they're in the stream.
I'm gonna pass through and visit Emmett, and I'm gonna go into his house, and he's gonna have birds with shock collars on. This is how I train them to deliver my messages worldwide. They must listen. If they don't, they get shocked. They will always stay on course. What the? Wow.
Okay,
The bird tyrant.
K2 with the big 2 says, all the tyranny on panel. Oh my god.
It's called perfection. And you're welcome.
Oh, shit.
My birds. That's why they're so quiet when I'm streaming them. all the time in the day, they're just screaming to the wind. But whenever I'm streaming them, they're just like, we have to behave. Fucking birds. They're broken.
I can make him get loud.
How are you gonna make them get loud? Oppress the green bird.
Magic? Obviously.
There's
Magic.
a green bird, Emmett. We all know there's
no
a green, bird.
Wait.
I show it.
We need a poll. Not for dancing. Get freaking degens. Get out of here with that.
I have a screenshot. The green birds matter. There was 100% a green bird.
Oh my gosh.
H1N1 wants the poll to be that I suck or that we all hate EOD. Uh-huh. Here's what I got for you, H1N1. Okay.
Who's that?
It's real nice. I
You-
picked it at Target.
Ginger waving.
I just want to double check. You do know where you are right now, right? Just throw that out there real quick.
I don't know if
You do know where you're at right now, right?
I do not exist,
Apparently
so I
not.
don't know where am I.
I want you to do a quick Google search of history and check what this hat means for you.
Indeed.
I already suspended habeas corpus in this chat, okay?
It's already been done.
It's already done. Welcome
You
to
done
the
locked up
tyranny.
these Journalists who are anti, union and everything else, man.
According to Wikipedia, history is a
Fucking bunch of
systematic
politicians.
study of the past, focusing primarily on the human past. That's how that can discipline.
Oh, shut up,
You-
K2. I don't wear a dress and heels. Okay, this is as close to a dress as I get. It's a robe. Go fuck yourself.
So-
You have to. Okay.
K2 with the big 2. K2 keep on trucking with the big 2 says, I heard EOD wears dress and heels. Hashtag green bird gang.
I'm telling you that green bird is real, dude. I done seen him. I seen him on your stream earlier today. You were streaming nothing but your bird cage, and I saw that bird in there. It was in there. Telling you.
No, it wasn't. There's no green bird. And this is a toy. You guys are blinder than I am.
Oh shit, fire. Will you stop clawing at me? That hurts. Nope.
Sorry. I just mimicked it.
It's just instincts at this point. You're talking to the bird.
What's your dog's name again? Oh yeah, Frodo.
Yeah, it's Frodo. I'm sorry. He's got one ring of power hanging around his fucking neck.
Frodo.
Miss D with the big
Frodo.
has just achieved the power of
Frodo.
Who is that?
Frodo, are you a good boy?
He's
Are you a
his
good
ball.
boy?
He went and got his ball.
He's like, wait, somebody can throw this for me? I hear him saying my name. I'll get my ball. Let's play.
There he is.
Hey,
Oh,
share my
get it.
stream.
Get it.
Yeah, share my stream. Share my
Either way.
share my my screen.
I'm trying. It won't let me. It's
What?
saying add to. It says add to stage, but it won't let me. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, that's why. Because that's still being shared somehow, magically. It's all magic in this place.
It's all magic.
What did you do, Emmett?
I'm sorry to inform you all
It's
that
a green bird.
it's not a bird. Okay.
That's a bird.
It's
Zoom
not
in
a
on it.
bird.
Zoom in on it. Zoom in on it. Zoom in.
That is as far as it will go. That's not a bird.
That doesn't look like a bird. It looks like a plastic water holder.
It's a bird.
If that's a bird, that's a freaking robot bird. And I don't know why you're trying to free robot birds. Unless you, like, work for Bill Gates, okay? Calm down.
Well, maybe I do. Okay, everybody's
Whoa.
trying to make a little money.
Look, nobody's on screen, but you can all hear people talking. What is happening? The magic of this place is expanding beyond anything I ever could have imagined.
Chat's still coping. You're not. I'm not coping. You're coping.
Okay. I don't want to know any. Go on.
You know, that would be a fine guess, Misty. That would be a fine guess if I partook in any kind of thing like that. Unfortunately, it's just the magic of the hat. A little bit of tiredness and a little bit of I was really pissed off earlier today, and I'm not anymore, but I still have just enough moodiness to me to be a complete smartass. Which is
off,
very
I agree
rare.
To the debate. First off, I agree with the debate, Cat, to bring it on. Second, Miss D with the big 7.99 Australian. If I didn't know any better, one would think you're high. My mama break is over. Time to put the baby to bed. Good night and good bless, crew. Good bless, Miss
Good night,
D.
Miss D.
Thank
Thank you so much. Thank you. You're awesome.
You're gonna make me mad. You better stop.
So I put a poll in chat. I don't know if you gentlemen saw it. What happens when Abe's hat comes off? He turns to ash. He becomes Dark Abe. Nothing, it's just a bit. The man wearing it is freed. Those are the options. Get in your votes.
I think you turn to ash. That's what
Because
I
I
think.
dare say there may be a time coming where it happens.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Look, we all know hats only last so long. There's a certain thing called wear and tear. And if it's a magic hat, and it has wear and tear, what happens to the magic of the hat?
You don't
I'm
need
sure
an
we could-
opening statement. There's no green bird.
This is so crazy.
There's definitely a green bird. I swear to Bob.
Well, it's a good... I don't think swearing to Bob does anything. I think swearing to Bob is like being offended.
Yeah,
Nothing
well,
happens.
Kind of. That's true. Yes.
That's true. Yes. Oh, that makes me want to do that. I got to do it. That's freaking funny, though.
And the lion is like, I will moderate the debate, but I'm not a fair moderator. I will interrupt every 3 words to give my opinion.
Most of the time, it's gonna be fuck you, you're gay, shut up, you're wrong, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Those are all 5. I think those are the most prominent interruptions that we're gonna get. So if you can handle that, good to go.
It's his bird. Why are you a bird denier? You better be feeding Greenie.
It's weird to me how modern day Republicans get to claim Abraham Lincoln. If Abraham Lincoln was still alive, he would 100% be a Dem.
Yeah, another
That's
Baptist
funny.
claim.
That's funny. Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Not a clue.
He won't say those to me.
I mean, he will, but then he will immediately apologize. So you can't say he's never said them. He might have said them not realizing it was to you.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna
You're
leave you
good.
out with my chair.
You're not real. Man. Another chair. The chairverse continues. What if we did that, Emmett? We just do a full panel of chairs. And then we call it the Chairverse.
The chair. Yeah, just
And then
put
we-
all the chairs together
Yes.
and we leave.
Yes, and then we let the Chairverse fight the Panelverse.
Chair. That would be super cool. I just have a bunch of people in chairs, take a picture, and then we do like an edit between the Panelverse and the Chairverse. It's just like, so what do you have to say? It's just the chairs.
And then have like a fake poll who won Chairverse or Panelverse, and then it shows them both going up, and like the Chairverse goes all the way up to like 80%, and it wins. It'd be perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Rob's chair is Chair Force 1.
Wow, is it now? Chair Force 1, huh? Mine's worn out.
It is what it is.
Poor
Hey, can I get
chair.
a link? I have to say, and I'm too lazy to type.
What? Who said what?
Cat is asking for a link. Hey, when I get
I'm
a
too
link,
lazy.
I have something to say, and I'm too lazy to type it.
Oh my gosh. Fine, cat. Fine. Cat.
I'm being stupid.
You're being stupid?
I'm being stupid.
Have you seen us tonight? I don't think any of us are being smart. Crazy. Excuse me.
My cat wants to leave. There.
That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Well, hello, cat.
Hey y'all.
Hello.
So you remember a while ago when we were toying with the idea of the video game of the Panelverse?
Yes.
Like, how crazy would that have been to have like Dramageddon in the video game?
Oh my gosh, we still could, cat.
I was
Yeah.
thinking about it.
We
I was
have a
like,
plot.
boss fights.
Yes. We have a plot progression playing out right now. It's already being written for us.
I was thinking about this. I was like, oh gosh. Like there's even like chat battles.
Oh, now I have to show them, Emmett.
Chat battles of history.
Emmett, I have to show them.
Okay, show him.
Okay.
I don't know why you're gonna show him.
You're like, I don't even know what you're talking about, but okay.
Just show it.
Just, all right. If you must. I don't know what it is, but if you must.
I'm not even real. I'm not even here.
That's true. You almost were not here. You ready for this,
You
cat?
shouldn't be. You have preparation to do, sir. Yes,
Are you
I'm ready,
ready?
Abe.
Is everyone ready? You ready, EOD?
I'm on board, dude. Let's fucking do it. What the fuck is that?
Is that our video game? Our cover
Oh,
for the
shit.
video game.
It's fucking Abe Lincoln and Warhammer 40k, man. Are you
Yep.
kidding me? Holy shit.
As an inquisitor.
As an inquisitor. So much fun.
I'm still on up and up in my Warhammer lore. I'm still trying to get through Dawn at War, but
I know I'm probably gonna have to clip this out later, but it doesn't really matter because this is like a goof stream at this point. I even just named it what? So
What now? What you talking about, Willis?
What?
Abe taking a page out of Emmett names. Out of
Yeah.
clickbait.
I just took a trip, went to his house, and ripped it right out of him. I just ripped that page out. Because Emmett's
like
not real.
reverse psychology. He's like, okay, I want drama today, so I'm gonna say no drama stream.
It's true. You're not wrong.
That's exactly what he did. Yes.
All right. I have a very special,
It was just birds.
a very special prize for the chat and for the panelists.
Oh.
Very, 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 very special.
When I do pixel art, I just got it the super 8K resolution artistry.
It's so great. 8K. Ultra high definition. Multi-reality.
Really big pixels that are like this big.
This is the multi-reality pixel stream. If you thought the pixels were good before, wait till they reach to the other realms. Okay, here we go. Special treat for the chat and for the panel.
Old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade and hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu when Aaron Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal. Then they both got flattened by the Batmobile, but before we could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave and took an AK-47 out from under his hat, blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat, but he ran out of bullets and he ran away because
would have
his
an
pride
AR.
saved the day. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Godzilla took a bite out of Optimus Prime, like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of crime, and then Shaq came back covered in a tire track, but Jackie Chan jumped out and landed on his back, and Batman was injured and trying to get steady when Abraham Lincoln came back with a machete, but suddenly something caught his leg and he tripped. Indiana Jones took him out with his whip, then he saw Godzilla sneaking up from behind, and he reached for his gun, which he just couldn't find, cause Batman stole it and he shot and he missed, and Jackie Chan deflected it with his fist, then he jumped in the air and he did a somersault while Abraham Lincoln tried to pull fault onto Optimus Prime, but they collided in the air, then they both got hit by a Care Bear stare. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. Angels sang out in
An immaculate chorus.
down from the heavens
Descended Chuck Norris.
who delivered a kick which could shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones, who fell over on the ground, writhing in pain, as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise, and he crushed Batman's head in between his thighs. Then Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight and Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie and Cowboy Curtis and John B. the Genie, Robocop, the Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan, Spock, the Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass. It was the bloodiest battle that the world ever saw, with civilians looking on until the law. The fight raged on for a century, many lives were claimed, but eventually the champion stood. The rest saw the better, Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown.
Ultimate destiny. Oop. Shut up.
Very nice. Very nice.
What do we think? What do we think? What do you think of that? Emmett, you're muted.
I'm doing part of my debate prep. It has to do with have to do repetitions. Destiny triangle. Destiny triangle.
That wasn't a triangle.
Emmett has disappeared. I don't know where he went.
He needed
He mimicked evil, and evil is not allowed here. Welcome back, Emmett.
My bad. My bad. I keep
Move
my
on, evil one!
I'll keep my evil ways out of the channel in the future.
No
Oh
heresy.
my gosh.
No heresies allowed.
HN, what?
Do the green bird debate.
That's it. That's what I was looking
You
for.
could do the green bird debate.
There is no green bird.
That,
What is
we
it to
saw
debate?
it, Emmett. We saw it with our own eyes. Okay?
Emmett, you got.
Quit gaslighting us and saying that
I
there's not
don't
a green
know what
bird.
is
All right.
the debate.
This is it. It's Emmett versus Cat. The green bird debate starts now. Emmett,
Well,
what do you have to say for yourself?
There's no green bird.
This keeps happening.
It. Wait, what happened to? Okay.
My brain.
was that
Listen.
your opening? There is no green bird. That's your opening?
Yes, there's no green bird. That's
Okay.
it.
All right. I like to think that we all know Emmett pretty well, right? He's our friend. We've got to know him over the last few months. He seems like an upstanding gentleman, correct? Well, an upstanding gentleman would be an upstanding bird owner and pet owner as well, correct? So, an upstanding bird owner would want the most engaging environment for his birds. So I don't think that he would just settle for a two-bird environment, because from my research, the more birds you have, the more enriching their lives can be. So I think he would have 3 birds, maybe even 4. There could have been a 4th one in there. I don't know. I saw 3 and stopped counting. There could have been more. Were there more, Emmett? Is that why you're saying there weren't 3 birds? Because there's actually 4, 5, 6. There are more birds.
No, there's just 2 of them. That's it. There's
So
no
more
3
birds. More
Just
birds.
2.
More birds harbors a more enhanced social interaction amongst the birds. They're less lonely. If one of them dies, they've got a built-in companion already. They're not going to be lonely and mourn. So 3 birds is better. So I think that you would be a responsible pet owner and have 3 birds. Because I like to think you're a good guy and a good bird owner. So I like to think you have 3 birds rather than 2.
You make an incredibly good argument for me to get another bird, and I'm thinking about it now, especially getting a green one so that the cycle is complete. But at the moment, there is only 2 birds. That's it.
I think there are 4. Maybe
Wait.
even 5.
Don't you give 1 rock and 1 hot dog to each new member of the cult?
Yes.
Is that so they can do 2 birds with 1 stone?
Yes.
So if we do 2 birds with 1 stone, we're left with no birds in Emmett's world.
Yeah, there's no more birds.
So that's why there are 3 birds. So there's always a remaining bird. A remaining bird.
But then it would be. Then it would be if you have a stone.
Pull up
you
the
wanna get rid
picture
of the
again.
birds.
That's a damn bird.
That's not
Emmett,
a
this
bird,
is-
okay?
This is
That's
starting to
no
sound.
ocean.
This is starting to
Coke,
sound.
Emmett. This is bird coke.
This is pretty incriminating, Emmett.
It isn't. You guys are not coping. I'm not coping.
It isn't.
I'm not.
It isn't.
I'm not coping.
Such bird coke. I'm the woman. I'm supposed to be the non-accountable one here. I'm trying to like give you accountability here. Like, just admit there's 3 fucking birds so we can say that you're a responsible bird owner.
Listen, okay. I know you're using your magic, especially with that southern accent, to try to convince me of what is reality. But the reality is, I have 2 fucking birds, not 3. Okay?
Yeah.
This kind of word wizardry.
We saw it. We saw it.
This kind of word wizardry when it
Yeah,
comes
like
to
200 people
these
saw it on the
gaslighting.
stream. There are 3 birds.
Oh my gosh. This
I'm
is
not
incredible.
coping. You're coping. Just go and put the photo on so I can share.
It's a bird. You doctored it to make it look pixelated because you're the pixel guy.
Yeah.
But it's a bird. Look, you tried to make it a pixel art bird, but it's still a bird. It's a bird.
Yeah. Look, even the smoking spaceman, which
It's
can
a doctored
be as blind
image.
as
It's a doctored image.
it's not doctored. This is
It's a doctored image.
Show us the metadata.
It's a damn pixel bird.
This was sent to me by an upstanding individual called Elder Lion. Are you gonna tell me that Elder Lion doctored the pixels so that you can see a mirror? Is that your argument, Kat? Are you gonna?
That's a doctored
stain?
image. You doctored it after Elder Lion sent it to you. Why would he
Yep.
send you an image that didn't look like a bird?
Emmett, I'm being told by the chat to stop for you to stop obfuscating and answer the question.
He's ovulating.
Yes.
Stop your ovulation and admit that there's 3 fucking birds.
There is no way I can't even ovulate, woman.
What is even?
Learn the biology, the biology.
What is even? I'm gonna die.
That
I'm just
there.
getting him into debate mode for later.
Oh my! For later.
I'm gonna pull an Andrew Wilson.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're doing it because you can't beat my argument.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
It's a bird triad. 3 birds.
I'll get. You know what? I'm gonna put it up as part of my. I'm gonna put up a donor goal. If anybody gets me enough to get at the 3rd bird, I
No,
get the 3rd bird.
see. This is a grift. This is a scam. There are already 3 birds, and you're just gonna keep the money for the 3rd bird.
No, there's 2 birds. Okay, there's only 2. Okay?
This is a grift.
I'm a mastermind when it comes to grifting, but it usually means degrading myself, not putting things that there are not. There's no 3rd bird.
Sure.
There's no turd bird.
There's no 3rd bird.
Oh my god, my dad used to call me a 3rd bird.
Well, no wonder you're obsessed with the green bird, Cat.
Yeah, green birds matter.
So do white lies. So.
True. Yeah, but this isn't a white lie that Emmett's telling. It's a damaging to the psyche of the green bird, where he continually denies the existence of the green bird.
Oh, so you're saying the
The-
green bird is like the middle child?
The bird is going to have an existential crisis if he keeps denying its existence.
I got you.
It's not nice.
with that one.
This is not very nice.
It's not very nice. It's just not very nice.
Therefore, I win, because you're not being very nice to the green bird.
Cat, all I'm
He
gonna say
can't even
about these-
acknowledge the green bird's existence. This is awful, Emmett. Awful.
I
What are
know.
you doing?
The
Come
only
on,
way.
The
I
green
can go-
bird is there. We have all seen
Okay.
it.
The only way to
You know
vindicate
what?
yourself, Emmett, is to prove it.
I have a way to prove it. So I'm gonna go ahead and start a specific program that I downloaded. Okay? And thanks to
I don't
this
trust
program.
any downloaded programs. No, sir, no.
Okay, so now that I'm doing this,
He ceases to exist.
He's like the green bird, huh? He doesn't exist.
Oh,
That's how you do it.
jeez. I didn't do it this time.
Oh, really?
No, I didn't. I didn't banish him this time.
Oh, it was Cat. It was Cat. Cat did it because I can't do it. I don't think I can do it. I don't know.
Wait,
maybe
no, I don't have my keys anymore because I kept ending the stream. On accident, of course.
It only happened twice.
And I felt like shit. I said, take my keys, damn it.
It was so funny when that happened. I was just like, what's happening?
Yeah,
Guys wanna-
yeah. So Emmett thinks that he can run this program that he's downloaded to prove his point. Of course, he's not going to download a program that will disprove his point, right?
Emmett has a camera.
Also,
You're
Emmett,
muted.
we can't hear you. You're muted. Your audio is cursed.
Yeah, your audio.
Audio is cursed.
Your audio is cursed.
You're echoing really bad for me too, Cat. I mean, maybe everybody is. Maybe it's Abe again. I'm
okay,
sorry. I should say something.
you can hear me now. That's fine.
No, Emmett's good. Emmett's no echo.
I can hear you now.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You see, it's
I guess
my
Cat
it's
is
my
no echo,
phone.
yeah.
I can use it as a camera.
Is it
As we
me?
go ahead, you won't be able to listen to me because I'm moving away from a microphone, but you will
Yeah,
be able to
cursed.
see that there is only 2 birds. Okay.
But
Give
okay,
me a second.
Emmett. But this argument has been going on for like 2 days. You could have you were gone for like 2 minutes just now. You could have like gotten the green bird and thrown it in your shower really quickly so that we can't see the green bird.
I'll show my shower
Thrown
if
it?
you want to, Cat.
Did you just-
But there is no such thing as a
Threw
bird
it?
in my shower.
You just said he threw the bird in his shower?
Yeah,
Just
for
like to
some
hide
reason.
it quickly. Just hide it quickly.
Birds can fly, right?
I don't know. Maybe he clipped its wings. He's seeming like a really irresponsible bird owner here.
Wow.
Oh, these accusations have gone too far, Cat. Okay. When
Yeah,
once
I'm
once
throwing
I
ad
come
homs.
back,
I'm throwing ad homs. Come on.
once I'm back, I expect a full apology. Okay.
Okay, that was a little far. I'm sorry. I do
A
apologize.
full-on apology, but I'll be back in a sec.
You're leaving again?
He's hiding the bird.
Oh my gosh. No, he's showing us
He's
walls.
hiding the bird. He's hiding the bird. I'm like dizzy. Damn it.
He's giving everybody motion sickness.
I'm gonna throw up. Oh. Yep, green bird's not in there. Now show us the other cage.
The other cage. Like he's just got a whole bunch of different cages in different spots.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, well, I mean, probably because you have to have one cage to put them over in while you're cleaning the big cage. So I'm sure there's a secondary cage.
There is no other cage. Okay.
There's a secondary cage.
Where is the secondary cage, according to you?
I don't know. You tell me. That's why I said it was in the shower.
Oh,
my
I have to go ahead and give you your argument now, Kat.
He has a
Like, oh,
bird
wow,
cage in his shower.
Yeah.
No, I remember when
Green
when Cat
Bird
used to
locked
enter
himself in the closet.
Hey, Norwegian Dan, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Very good.
Good to see you all.
Good to see you,
Good
Dan.
to see you, Dan. How you doing?
All good, all good. Well, I remember when Kat used to end the chat, and she was like, "What's this?"
It's time to put down the pen. Go outside and enjoy the weather again, but please don't get too comfortable, my friend. Kissy cat just just stick around. We'll be right back. Kissy Cat just ended the stream, so just stick around. We'll be right back.
Sounds
So
like
good.
Beatles, man. It was pretty good. Very
So good.
Beatles-ish. I dig it.
Those were the
You
days.
know, it happens. Hey, Dan.
Cat, those are baseless accusations you throw.
I
at
know
me,
why the green
especially-
bird sings. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, the reason I'm showing up is because this has become quite a conundrum, and I think we do need a song for it, but only if Abe allows it.
I
Green
mean,
bird debacle.
yeah, I think maybe we do need a song.
Now, the song you showed earlier about the Great Battle, that is like over 20 years old. It's one of the first videos I saw as soon as we could connect to YouTube.
Yeah.
And it's one of those really cool ones.
Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate
Yes.
Destiny by Lemon Demon.
Yeah, I really love that song.
Mm-hmm. It's a good one. It goes right along with like Power Thirst and all the goodies of the day. Oh, another one is Urban Ninja. That was a good one too. Hey
Well,
guys,
I like when the saber-toothed tiger took on the gorilla and won.
it never happened.
Oh,
That never happened.
Yeah, we
That
don't
never
have that.
happened.
We don't have that. I'm sorry.
That never happened. Cat, want to see something cool?
I love it.
That was awesome, man.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I thought
I
you
want
just
one.
ended the chat.
How do I get
What
one?
the hell?
Where'd you get that at?
Where you get at? Where you get at?
That's right. Wait, come on, man. Shit. Chocolate chip, y'all. All right, look fat.
Look fat.
Look fat. Smell fat.
No, it's shit.
Oh, Joe Biden.
Yeah. I don't know about
So
you,
good.
but I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
go to
right,
bed.
That's right. He was like challenging
Well-
challenging a guy. That's right.
Mhm. There we go. That poll ended. What do you think they said, guys?
Good night, Eod.
Yod.
No, wait, what? Do I have to go?
No, did you
Oh,
say
I
your
just said you were. No.
No, that's another Joe Biden joke. That's a Joe Biden joke. That's a Joe Biden joke. He literally
Leave,
showed up.
Leave.
Shut up, me.
He showed up in Singapore. Okay, jet lagged as fuck, and then like at the end of his speech, he was like, "I don't know about y'all, but I'm about to go to bed." Like that
Oh.
literally came out of the president of the United States
Oh,
mouth.
see, I didn't listen to him.
Yeah.
I didn't listen to him.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm a girl.
So, the poll ended, and the poll says, when Abe removes his hat, he becomes Dark Abe with 41%.
I'm sorry for your loss. So who puts the hat back on?
I think we need to poll whether there's a green bird or
Shut
not.
up, K2. Damn it.
Yeah, we need a poll. We need a poll, please. Just get me the poll.
Oh, that's so
At this
sad.
point.
K2, you really want him gone so bad? It's so
K2
mean
says
of
kick
you.
Eod.
Well,
That's
I
Oh.
because I said I said good night. I thought he was on leave.
What
and he doesn't
happened?
want to leave.
He doesn't have to leave.
He doesn't want to leave.
He doesn't have to leave. He's just going to flip us off from the back. It's okay.
I think the dog sort of kicked him out because he wants to go for a walk.
He just wants to jump all over his daddy and give him face kisses and make him throw the ball.
I mean, we could check. If they're gone, they're gone for a walk.
Look, they're gone.
Oh, see? Nope. Damn it. You ruined it. Ian.
Oh.
He's saying, oh, hey,
I had to put him down because it's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. And he's getting restless and shit. So
What?
I already let him out. He shit like 5 times
Oh.
today. I'm sure he does not have to shit.
You know what would be
I thought
funny?
You killed him for a moment.
I had to put him down. I had to put him down.
Yeah, the
I got
No,
sad for
no,
a
I
second.
mean,
I
I'm
was
in
like,
to bed. I put him to bed. I
I'm
put him to bed.
Norwegian, but I got.
I was about to
saying that
debate
it's not good.
EOD on irresponsible pet ownership there for a moment.
I had to put him
You're
down.
just like what happened to Rob earlier today. I swear to God. No, I do not shock my dog. I did not put my dog down. He's perfectly fine. He's just laying in his kennel right now, asleep. Okay.
See,
I
they're
had to
gonna
put
be
him
YouTube-
down.
they're gonna
He'll
be
get there.
YouTube videos about you, AOD.
Elderline is
this
making a
happens.
dubstep Greenbird song right now.
Oh
Oh.
shit, sir.
All right.
Oh yeah. You know what's really funny?
What's that?
Neither do I.
Why did
Yeah,
the
you
chicken
do. You have a good sense of
cross
humor.
You're such a bore.
You know what's funny.
Oh. I'll show you something, but it's not funny.
What's that?
Well, I'm a girl. I'm not funny, so it's okay.
Well,
You can be. Some girls are. I think occasionally
is
some
funny.
girls are funny.
Cat is the only
That's
funny
the
girl.
joke, Eod. I'm fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Oh, my bad. I totally missed that.
Get with the
get with the program,
That
Eod.
was,
program,
that
yeah.
was a joke.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, I have no green bird, and you're, yeah, whatever.
Listen.
I'm a redhead. I'm sorry, Cat.
Listen.
I'm just joking.
If your blood boils, it's not my fault. Okay.
Okay. My blood?
All the blood.
Oh, okay.
No, not all the blood. Oh man.
If the blood blood.
Oh, I already hate this. I already hate this, and it hasn't even started.
I just think it was the video where it called him Dr. Frankenstein and said his monster shot him through the neck. I mean, obviously this is a person, and looking at this is someone who was a husband and a father, and in the days after his shocking death that happened as a result of his views, or it happened as a result as he was sharing his
a result
views
of his
publicly
views,
with
go
people,
fuck
that people
yourself.
found it jarring to hear such criticism of that in the immediate aftermath of
What I find jarring is that there's so many people willing to excuse the most reprehensible things
Fuck
that he
you,
said,
you
that they
Muslim
agree
bitch.
with that they're willing to
sorry.
have monuments for him, that they want to create a day to honor him, and that they want to produce resolutions in the House of Congress honoring his life and legacy. It is one thing to care about his life, because obviously so many people loved him, including his children and wife. But I am not going to sit here and be judged for not wanting to honor any legacy this man has left behind. That should be in the dustbin of history, and we should hopefully move on and forget the hate that he spewed every single day.
I'm
Hate
actually
my
somewhat speechless.
fucking
And in
ass.
honor of Charlie, I'm not going to say the couple words that are popping into my brain right now about her, because although Trump might be willing to do that and hate his opponents, I'm going to honor you today, Charlie, and just try to take the nicer route. To say that Charlie should be, and Charlie's ideas should be in the dustbin of history, that's evil. I don't know what to say beyond that. You know, on our side, we don't believe in violence, and we don't need to qualify it when we say that, because it's baked into the code of being an American, that we can accept that people who think differently live in this country. We can accept it. We don't believe in violence. First off, she said that Charlie, in essence, was killed by his own Frankenstein.
What are you
monster.
talking
The
about,
idea that
Fascism
he helped
Watch?
soil the ground so that that this kid, this monster who killed him, like, it's basically his fault. That's the story of Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster, right? And it's like, no, lady, you did it. You and the progressives who have confused a generation about
100
their
fucking
gender
percent.
identity and radicalized them into all sorts of crazy political positions and hating themselves and hating the country. You are Dr. Frankenstein in this situation.
So yeah.
All right. Let me address this. You insult Muslims as Fascism Watch. All right, no. I'm not insulting Muslims. I'm insulting that specific Muslim woman because she's a stupid bitch. She's a stupid Muslim bitch, and she's entranced so much into the ideology that makes up her faith and makes up what she believes, that suddenly what Charlie Kirk was saying is somehow violent or somehow hateful. It's ridiculous. Nothing Charlie Kirk ever had to say was hateful or violent. All he wanted to do was have conversations with people, and that's all he ever did.
Who are you even calling incel? Fascism Watch.
Yeah, you're probably confusing EOD with me. I'm the one that is against the sand people. Like, get it right at least.
I'm just like so curious at people's random takes of people they have no idea anything about their lives, and then they want to make judgment calls about them somehow from a chat where they're safely hidden behind a stupid ass name, thinking they're so informed, so incredible.
Oh my holier than thou, my shit doesn't stink, and all of you are beneath me. Let me educate you about the true ways of the fucking world. Yes, I've seen this 1,000 fucking times.
Well, I just don't see why having a Charlie Kirk day like aggravates anybody, because we have all kinds of days I don't agree with, but I mean, I just let it pass like it's another day. I don't celebrate or anything what it means, but I'm not out here saying some crazy shit. So I don't know. Let him have his day.
Charlie was
I would
important
say
to
this
the
in your
conservative
face,
movement.
kiddo. I would say this in your face.
Did you just
kiddo.
call me kiddo?
You're gonna get unalived again. Or unexisted.
You hilarious. Just like peak hilarity with the completely stupid commentary from chat. Thank you for making my day.
Yeah, right. Oh man.
Yeah. They don't want to celebrate anything to do with Charlie Kirk because they hate his stances. Part of the stances they hate is that he said God, family, and country. He stood for the foundational principles of the country. He stood for Christianity. He stood for Jesus Christ, and he stood for the values of family. And if you don't think the nuclear family should exist, you don't think Jesus Christ should be the Lord, and you don't think that the country is great in any way, shape, or form, and you want it to fall into progressivism and then further into communism, then you would hate him, and you wouldn't want that day. That's why they hate the idea of Charlie
We can kind
Kirk.
of tell that stance by looking at that one, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's the problem with that, Abe?
It's evil.
I know the problem. The problem is it's not banned.
Being too harsh.
Emmett the Tyrant coming down hot. Look out. King coming through, bitches.
Everyone
click.
dies, Abe.
Boom.
Oh shit, fire. I'm gonna tell you what, man. I don't understand how anybody can have any kind of ill will toward Charlie Kirk. And what I'll say to you, Kat, is like yeah, like normally it would just be like a bad day, and it's like okay, let's get over it and let's move on. But the left wanted to make it into a fucking thing. They wanted to make it into a fucking meme. Like, oh, your boy got shot. Your boy got shot. Nah. You little motherfuckers. Now you're getting what you fucking deserve, okay? And you want to fucking bitch about it? Like, we're out here, we're like, yes, what Charlie Kirk was saying was right. What Charlie Kirk was saying was true. And we appreciate it. And not now, you know, it's this. The scales are tipped so far. It is unreal to me. Like, I don't think.
No, I'm with you. I just don't see why they have to be so crazy about not wanting it, is what I meant. Like, could they just not go on with their lives and act like it's just a normal day and just shut the fuck up? Because, you know, like, I shut the fuck up a lot when I don't want to.
I'm gonna tell you what. I've never seen the right do this to the left in America. Not once in my entire lifetime. Not once.
Never.
Have we ever like stood out in the streets and been like celebratory about the fact that someone on the left was killed or died for any reason whatsoever? You know, people post some memes on fucking Twitter, you know, but this shit is beyond the fucking pale. It's come to desecrating memorials. It's come to interrupting vigils. It's come to saying hateful things from sitting United States senators, right? Ilhan Omar said that people who appreciate Charlie Kirk are fucking assholes, and they deserve to be fucking ridiculed.
So, Fascism Watch, you can join the panel and you can defend the things you're saying, or you can catch a permaban. Those are your options.
Like I prefer you come up here and like explain. Because it's hard to like get what you mean from just reading your words.
Like, why come into a chat just to cause problems with people? Insult people.
That's what they do. That's what they fucking do. I'm gonna tell you what happens. Okay, this is what I think happens. These leftists have some fucking bug in their mind where they're like, "Oh no, somebody disagrees with me. I have to shut them down somehow. I have to shut them down." Okay, so I'm gonna go, and by shut down, I mean stop you from speaking, right? So by shut you down, they're gonna go in there, they're gonna stir shit, they're gonna cause problems, they're gonna find somebody that says something fucking stupid, they're gonna report that person, and then they're gonna report your channel, and they're gonna do that over and over and over again, in order to try to stop you from fucking saying what you're saying. I swear to Bob, I think that's what's going on. And again, yes, Bob means nothing. So
Jack the guitar god jumped in the back, but not Fascism Watch. How great. I'm glad that your opinion is that I'm not working for the betterment of society, since you're the judge of all things. Because you just know. Because your values and moral judgments are higher than everyone else's, as you rant from the chat.
the typical leftist boy shifting the fucking goalposts. Okay, let's talk about Taylor Swift's fucking necklace. Like, who gives a fuck?
Do I know Jack the guitar god? Like, I kinda, but don't.
It sounds familiar. I'm not
sure.
Hello, Jack.
No, I know him.
Yeah, I know him.
I know him.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
How's it going?
I like how you said you're like I kind of know him, but you and Kat are the only subscribers to my channel that I don't have. Like I don't have anything.
So what I do
See, I'm a real one.
to preface that, or to answer that, it's because when people sub to me, I sub back, because I think that is right to do. Like, this person gave me a sub, I'm going to give them a sub back, because reciprocation is like half the battle of growing a channel.
Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate it. It made me think about doing stuff, but I don't know if that's gonna happen or whatever. But yeah, I've thought about it now more often.
Do stuff. You should do
What
stuff.
is your channel? Because I don't know your channel.
I don't have like a. I mean, I guess anybody that has an account has a channel, but I don't have like a theme or anything. I guess the only thing that I could really dig into is like getting back into playing music and just playing random songs or something.
Fascism Watch, are you asking me what my last benevolent act was?
He let me up again.
By what metric? By what metric? What counts as benevolent in your mind?
I mean, there could be degrees of benevolence, right? So.
Post your channel on the back, Jack.
It's just my name, Jack the Guitar Guy.
I tried it. It's not showing it.
Oh, I don't know, dude. I'm also driving. I'm at work right now.
Makes sense.
Sorry. I just started my day. I just jumped on because when I get going, I'm driving out to Columbus, Ohio. So I listen to stuff. You guys are live.
Oh no, El Dave's in the chat. He's gonna curse the audio.
You know what's funny is your description. Doing something disinterested for somebody else. That I don't know how that makes it benevolent.
How is that benevolent? That's not benevolent.
That's doing anything for anyone else that I don't gain from. So I could punch someone in the face. It didn't do anything good for me, but it did something for them. They get a black eye out of it, right? So how's that benevolent?
It can do something for you. But...
it's a weird metric.
Yeah. No, it's just reaching. Again, they're trying to use your principles against you. It's bullshit.
There's plenty of times that I help people. I live in rural Montana. I help my neighbors. My neighbors help me.
Well, I mean, here, I'll provide.
Like,
you know,
I don't understand.
Well, when you're actually being benevolent, you're not thinking about being benevolent, right?
Yeah,
so you're not.
It's just.
You're not.
It's. Here's the thing. You're going to come in and ask me what's the last benevolent thing I did. Why are you judging what benevolence I can give to others?
Mm-hmm.
What right have you to question my benevolence to others?
Based.
So your benevolence was not answering that question, I guess.
If you didn't make him look like a retard.
Now, this guy or whoever, do they want to come up on the panel or no?
He said option 2 when I said you can come up on panel and explain or discuss, or you can catch a permaban. He said option 2 and then asked me what the last benevolent thing I did was. Which is such a weird thing to ask somebody. Are you a kind person? What's the last kind thing you did? I could just lie to you. I could literally say anything. But why do you need to even know what the last benevolent thing I did is?
Well, it's already painfully apparent, isn't it? You didn't ban him.
Indeed. And it would be in my own self-interest to ban you.
Probably the best thing to do.
Yeah, but like, we don't like to ban people.
I don't,
Yeah,
but
no.
I'm getting
I would say
ever increasingly tired of people popping into my chat just to cause trouble for no good reason other than to take jabs at me
Well, no,
repeatedly.
It's derailing the message. And couldn't blame you for doing it.
I just picked the wrong day. Because I kind of already wanted the world to burn today, and you popped in and decided to take shots.
Wait, I think someone banned the wrong person.
Did you mean to time out only Mr. Bill?
I didn't time out only Mr. Bell. Somebody did it on my behalf, I think.
Who did that? Who's gonna lose the ranch? Who's gonna
Well, whoever
I don't think it was me, but I'm eating an apple right now, so it could have been.
If someone was banned, I think only you can unban them.
Did you say you're eating an apple?
No. What you can do? What you can do is
It sounded like you said something else.
Time them out. Time them
I
out.
did.
For 10 seconds instead.
I did.
Oh, you. Wait. It was you, Abe.
It was. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say that. This is why you're the heel, Emmett. This is why you're the heel.
Shut up. Smart asses. I didn't do it, okay? I didn't even click my screen yet.
So, I haven't heard of. I forgot about Elon Omar for a long time now. Didn't she get caught like having like her husband's actually her brother or something, and she's like doing stuff with her?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Thank you, Kokomo.
That was a real brother. It was to get it was.
I mean,
because of citizenship.
Yeah.
Was it me who did that?
I don't. It was
No,
my
it
name, so it was
wasn't you.
either me or it was Dan. It was one of us who did it.
Oh. Okay.
I think the assumption was like her having sex with her brother, but it seemed more likely that she was trying to, like you said, it was more about her trying to Like, I guess she married her brother so she can get him into the country.
Citizenship, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah, we don't want none of that shit. That's that sneaky shit.
It is that sneaky shit.
There you go. I think that's what you were shooting for. That guy's like, so you're not pro free speech? No.
I'm pro free speech when it comes to the government. Guess what? I'm not the government.
That's right.
Oh, I heard about your guys' there's some guy that was saying that you're not really pro free speech. I thought that was hilarious.
Steelman, which is probably who that is.
Yeah. I remember you talking about that. That was such a stupid thing. That was so stupid. It's obvious. I mean, this is your channel. It's your house. If you say, like, if somebody came to my house and started saying all kinds of crazy stuff around my children, and then I say, you need to get the hell out of here or shut the hell up because my children are around or whatever.
Yep.
And then he'd be like, hey, I thought you were for free speech.
Yes. You can time me out later, Mr. Bill.
Well, before that, I will say Mr. Bill is a real one. If you want to know anything about Portland, you should go to his channel. His channel has been posted.
I just want to throw it out there that it wasn't my fault this time.
True. Well played. Well played, Cat.
I just want to throw it out there that it was Cat. It was not a woman's fault, so it's a big L for all of us. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
L patriarchy.
Right in the gut. Right in the gut.
Just kidding.
Damn it, Cat. Always make me feel.
But you still got an L because there's no green bird. That's all I'm saying.
There's totally a green bird. We've seen the green bird.
Hope.
I mean, if you think about it, she's living up to her name, Cat. Cats are pretty obsessed with birds when they see them. So.
So, out of all of us, who would know a bird when they saw it? Come on.
Yeah.
Me, I have him.
I was gonna say, Emmett, probably.
Who could possibly know?
Bird coat. I've shot many a bird. I know what they look like.
Why didn't you just use your claws? What? That's a challenge. You should go and you should buy yourself some Wolverine claws, and instead of shooting birds, you just go and you try to kill them that way.
Bird hunting's fun though. Like when you use dogs, it's so fun when they're on point.
Yeah. Well, speaking of that, I'm really tired. I'm gonna go to bed and get my dog out the kennel, and he's gonna lay in the bed with me and go to bed. So
Nobody said you're allowed to go to bed.
I said I'm not allowed to go to bed. I'm really
You're not allowed to go to bed.
Can I redheads go to bed?
Eod.
What? I'm not Eod. I'm EOD.
Just keep the camera on. We'll watch you sleep.
Yeah, fuck you. We ain't doing that.
Can we have access to the other camera?
No, this is the only camera. That's the only one.
The other camera?
Other camera.
That's all I got. That's the only one.
EOD, thank you for coming up. It's always good to see you.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me, man.
Of course.
Also, H1N1, I am not joking. Bird hunting is a blast.
You should probably ban that guy. All right, so I love you guys. It's good talking to you, Kat. It's good talking to you, Jack, the guitar god.
Bye, Eod.
I'm spinning up some new D&Ds. Okay, I've got you in mind, Norwegian Dan and Emmett and Abe as well. So
sweet.
All right.
Sweet. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
God bless.
Cheers.
God bless you, Yodi.
Yes, God bless us.
So that guy's not gonna come up.
Nope. There's no way.
I'm a bird dad, I'm super
Okay.
legit. But the parakeets got Comic Sans
Typical.
on their tit. Zoom in, EXIF says made in MS Paint.
Yep. Sad, huh?
Felony saint.
Looks like somebody's catching a permanent boot. Because look, I don't want a complete echo chamber, but Emmett, shut up.
Yeah, I think that's the right way to handle it. I remember I watch a lot of Jim Bob, and he used to do the timer. He'd be like, "Hey, get up here or I'll ban you," and he put up the timer. And I thought that was a really good idea.
Sir, that's a gift from a pigeon on TikTok. He's got a GoFundMe for avian therapy.
You know, you give them chances, and you're like, "Hey, you don't want to come up? Give me a chance to speak your piece." Instead of like speaking so loudly from the chat where you're safe, like you said, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's stupid. Like, I get it. I get having a comment or having an opinion, and even calling me stupid a couple times, whatever. But to question my morality repeatedly, to call me all kinds of things, come up and prove it or go away.
It's good behavior.
Shut up! Your lies just squat. Wait, that's a JPEG of Hawk.
How are you gonna live this down, Emmett?
There's no green bird. Get over it, people.
I didn't see it.
It's rare. It's air.
But I'm also colorblind, so you know.
It's only a grift. You know what? Fine.
It looked more like a lampshade.
You sneaky Mexican.
H1N1. So, is it your opinion that women and minorities might need a hand up because they've been oppressed in the past?
Oh, maybe that's why he's pissed, because I was talking about bird hunting and he's the bird flu. That's kind of funny. Okay. I'll give you that one, H1N1.
That's really
Is that what you're thinking?
H1N1.
Where's your empathy? Sorry, guys.
I don't believe people should get handouts based on identity.
Based? Then what are you arguing about?
Oh, he just didn't like that I said hunting birds was cool.
Yeah, it's like if you unalive all of the birds, he has no place to be anymore because he's the bird flu.
Oh, that's really sad for him.
Well, he identifies with the bird flu. He might miss
You would think he would want me to take out the birds, huh?
H1N1, what would you say to Cat?
I just don't think.
Oh Lord, people like to say a lot to me.
Cat, you
Yeah.
eat them, no?
I eat birds.
Oh yeah, like you pheasant hunt. Pheasant is delicious.
What would a virus want to say to a pharmacist?
Not the acyclovir.
Oh Lord.
Please, not the acyclovir.
What, hunting birds is disgusting? Or hunting in general is disgusting? And what's the standard that makes hunting or killing animals disgusting?
Why are you spurging, Elder?
Are
Killing
you fucking
for fun.
retarded? Did you not just hear us say we ate?
We hunt
You
to eat
imbecile.
meat. We hunt to eat the meat.
Yeah. It's not for
Yeah,
fun.
that's never not been a thing.
Just
think
because
about
the sporting in itself is
Oh.
like fun
So-
to do with like your family, your
Right.
friends, like that doesn't make it psychopathic.
This level of logic is borderline retardation. If it's fun to kill the thing that I'm going to eat, that's wrong. But if I kill it to eat it and I don't have fun, that's okay.
And also, hey, if we sit around a dinner table and we have a dead animal laying on our plates and we're having a good time, you should feel horrible.
Yes, of course. Of
I blame
course.
Disney for this. I blame Disney.
I agree with you. I actually legitimately agree with you. Just like anthropomorphizing all these animal creatures into what they are now. So, that logic is real funny, and it gets even funnier when you take it to its logical extreme, actually. Because it means that if I give and I feel good about giving, then I didn't do it right. If I feel good when I give to help people, then I've done wrong because I felt good about giving.
Right.
Like,
how dare you feel good about yourself?
it's
you
an
son of a
off
bitch.
it's an off-kilter logic that doesn't make a lot of sense. There's a lot of cognitive dissonance in that stance. If you had fun hunting the thing, taking action, right? Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure when you exercise in any way, you elicit responses that make you feel some level of joy and brain chemicals that are good for your mental health. The same thing would be true for hunting. You're physically tracking an animal, you're hunting the animal. You're like saying nature is a no-no, don't do that.
Yeah,
And sometimes you hunt out of necessity because, like, the animal's hunting you.
Plenty of people here
and,
do.
like, you or them. I had a bear climb a tree on me once, and I tried to shoo it away. I poked
No.
it with my arrow before I shot it with my bow.
Yessie Rizzo, I don't know who that is.
Do you realize Nick Fuentes hates you for being a girl? You can never be right wing enough?
I can't.
Well,
I don't know about
Nick
you,
Fuentes
Abe.
is not here. He's not here. Is he in the
I don't
room
know
with
about
us?
you, Abe. That was my joke, Cat. You just stole my joke.
You were too slow. I'm on it tonight. I'm on it tonight. Sorry.
I'm just legitimately confused why all these people all of a sudden are filtering in here. I don't know Nick Fuentes. I don't know any of Nick Fuentes' work. I don't know anything about the guy. Like, I have no idea.
Well, there's a big interview he had with Tucker Carlson just recently, and it's been
Yeah.
seen by like millions and millions of people.
Okay.
It's really interesting.
Are the cat boys here with us, Abe? I don't see any cat boy here.
I don't even know what you're talking. Catboy?
It's an all. It's an all. I'll
Like,
tell
I
you.
legitimately have no idea what you're talking about. They're like asking, to saying that this is a groiper space. I'm like, I don't even know what you're saying. I literally don't even know what you're talking about.
That's a nice claim, right?
Yeah, I
It's a
don't even
nice
know what that
claim.
means. To be honest with you. It sounds like a very bad word, though. I don't
Somebody
know
could elucidate what is being said, because I have zero idea what we're talking about here, and it's getting kind of silly at this point. And it's not like the first person to say it.
You're talking about the guy you don't know anything about?
Well, I'm talking about multiple people.
Oh no, okay. So okay, yeah, it's a bunch of different
Oh, hey, Natalia in the chat.
going here and there.
Natalia's my friend.
Mr. Bill's
Welcome in.
making fun of me because you call me a slow cat.
Oh, how rude.
How rude.
What the?
I'm never gonna be. I'm never gonna be good enough for
It's
these
okay.
panel.
It's fine.
Just remember that.
You were too slow, and I had an apple in my mouth. Just imagine if I was on my game.
What's
going on? I don't even. I don't
I'm
even
not
know
trying to.
what-
I'm not
what
trying to sound
conversation-
gross or anything, but it sounded like you said asshole earlier, and I just thought that was.
I know, but it's apple. I just have a weird accent.
Hi, Jared. Good to see you.
Heyo.
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 One day sail. Saturday early at the Bonbashi. Oh, sorry.
Come, Mr. Taliban. That's where I started going with that.
It's from Beetlejuice.
It is.
That's how you know I'm
I've
old.
been rewatching some of those old movies that I used to watch. Beetlejuice was one of them.
I used
I
to,
still
I
think
used
that
to
movie's
learn that
pretty
song
awesome.
by heart. I really love that scene.
Yeah, it is a really
Did we
good
ever get a Green Bird song?
You heard it earlier.
What the?
I just played it. But
Oh.
No, cat.
Who's
I
a
started
slow
thinking-
now?
Okay, sorry.
Who's
I
a slow
was,
now?
I was away for a few moments.
Who's slow now?
I'm multitasking, so I must have been
have a,
away during the song.
in my notes, I have a notepad open that has all my merch ideas.
You
for
guys
Emmett.
know I'm never just doing one thing. Sorry.
I have a merch thing for Emmett open up in my notepads, and one of them is Freebird Greenbird, and then I have a green parakeet.
I'm gonna take the.
Maybe
I'm gonna,
that-
I'm
maybe
gonna
that'll
do
be-
a. I'm
Maybe
gonna do
I
an
can do that as my
edit.
first video. I'll make a short of me playing like the solo from Freebird, and I'll just have that picture of whatever your picture is of the green bird.
Yeah, the pixel
Yeah,
bird.
What I was gonna do is I'm gonna take the like the cover for the Freebird for the song or something like that. I'm just gonna add a green parakeet there. That was my idea.
I'm just gonna make a shirt that says, "Where's the
make a
secondary
shirt.
cage?
That's clever.
There's no secondary cage.
Where's the
There's only
secondary cage?"
Emmett, I sort of
yeah.
feel bad because I sort of promised you and Beth that I would do my mushroom song.
You should
what's
you
your
should create
influence?
you should create a meme where do the Batman thing where he's like, "Where's Rachel?" But where's the other bird kid?
Where's the green bird?
Where's the green bird? Where is she?
Mm-hmm. You're not fooling anybody.
Nobody is fooled.
Mm-mm.
People are
I
asking
can't
for my
wait.
ethos.
I can't wait till we
it's just
play
this.
Jackbox again, the T-shirt game. All
I
of my
love that
drawings are gonna
game.
be green birds.
Oh,
Chat, we
should do
need
that
to
one.
play that game again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Y'all want to do it? Hold on.
Could do
Is
it.
that the one, the variety game? It's got a bunch of different mini games in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could either
You wanna
do
do it
that
Tonight, like later today, like
as in Wednesday
What?
evening.
yes.
As long as
Or
it's
Thursday.
late-ish, which
Yeah,
you
well,
probably
it'll-
have to wait till late-ish anyway.
Yeah, you know, for me, it'll have to be late.
Okay.
Well, I have a debate today.
You're not allowed
How
to
long?
have debate
But
today.
you know, like me, it has to be late to play. How long will your debate be?
Your debate's canceled. You're playing games.
I have post debate stress disorder, so I don't even know what's gonna happen after the debate.
I'm just telling people what they're gonna do.
I'm gonna be the
Open
secondary
in another
cage.
tab playing while you're debating.
Oh, that would be freaking hilarious. And stream it. He's like streaming himself playing Jackbox while he's debating somebody.
I'm gonna be in the secondary cage. The actual secondary cage is gonna be me there, rocking back and forth. That's gonna be in the end of the night.
No, don't do that. Then you'll look like Base Tweaker. Please don't.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh God, yes, exactly. Oh, the PTSD's coming back.
The
I haven't seen that guy in a while. That guy's funny.
Or excuse me, PDSD.
Well, he pretty much got the boot. That's like
Oh wow.
You'll trigger my
Uh,
post-debate stress syndrome. My
he
secondary.
was a
post-debate.
grenade, and he blew up, and it was funny.
That makes sense. That makes total sense. That logically follows.
It was a grenade. He blew up.
Yes,
and he was fucking funny.
Yesy Rizzo, what were you asking earlier? I'm so confused. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Oh no. Here we go.
Oh, Dayseekers there's a band called Dayseekers, and they have a new album that just dropped. Their first song has those lyrics in it. It's pretty. It's all right.
I say those lyrics often. I mean, I say that saying often. I also say black ocean, cold and
There's-
dark. I am the hungry shark.
There's also a band called Young Guns. It's an English band, and they have some lyrics like that. I was like, oh, that's from freaking Batman.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I it's an old band I
Oh.
listened to a while ago.
Yesy Rizzo, were you talking about Stefan Molyneux? Is that who you were talking about?
Stefan Molyneux?
Yeah. I'm wondering if that's who they were talking about earlier. I used to watch Stefan Molyneux, like a long time ago, like years and years ago. I haven't seen him in a
Isn't that-
really long time though.
Isn't that Lawrence Southern baby daddy?
Possibly. I don't know. I think they worked together, but I don't think they had a relationship. But I don't know that. It's hard to
according
know.
to-
That's so hard to know.
According to a person on the internet named Milo Yiannopoulos, she had a relationship with everybody on the internet.
I mean, look, the internet's full of lies, half truths,
Yeah,
And-
free the bird.
and magic. And so sometimes you gotta figure out which one it is.
I'm actually a woman.
Actually. That's okay.
Prove me wrong.
Kill me. 6 likes on video.
Into that, I don't know that I would say into that, although there was a phase where I definitely consumed a lot of that content. I kind of, yeah, I'm older than I look.
Definitely more than.
I say that, and then nobody says a word. It's just silence.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
sorry,
Well,
I'm-
thinking
you
we're
are.
like
I'm doing something. You were so young. Oh my god.
calculating
nice-
the wrinkles. We're thinking.
Now
nice
everybody's
action
talking
there.
at the same time. Now everybody's just talking at the
Yeah,
same
because
time.
we're thinking, dude, and now we're yeah. There we go. Yeah, hold on. Shut
You
up.
look so young.
Shut up. I'm thinking.
Yeah,
You're
nice
dead,
vampire
Abe.
hunting axe you have up there.
All right, I
I
got
mean,
it.
what?
I got it. I got your age. Thank you.
Abe, you're dead. Okay, you don't age anymore. I
He's
love
not dead,
you.
He's undead. That's technically what a revenant is.
Oh, that's right. I still have it. I still have that. Oh man, this is gonna be great.
It's like, Emmett, he's coming for you. Run!
I'm not.
Don't make him put the silver back on it.
Use it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Here we go. He's serious.
Well, you know, everybody keeps commenting on it, and somebody asked me the other day, is that just an image? Is that just a sticker? And I'm like, no, that's my axe. What do you, like, what? It's like, it's pretty beat up. But bones are kind of dense, so.
This is true.
Let's get some axes in the chat.
Axes in the chat, baby. So, Emmett, how late are you streaming?
How late am I streaming? Not today. I'm not streaming today. I have to.
Yeah, he's supposed to be doing stuff, but
It never
he's supposed to
happens.
be preparing. And he's
I am
here.
doing the
Thank you
stuff.
for
I'm
joining,
still doing the
EOD.
stuff.
Right.
He's
Cash?
here spreading non-bird propaganda.
I mean, he says it's gonna do stuff, and it never happens. Right? We talked about this a lot.
What do you have
off
to say
screen.
about these, Abe? Huh?
Why
What
do
do
you
have
keep...
to say about these?
Look,
No.
all I...
Oh
Look,
no!
listen, all I can say is... Kel's not the
No,
only one
that-
who said it, okay?
That is reputation ruining right there.
Cat's done this... Cat's done the same thing, okay?
Oh, cat.
But mine was a typo.
What was it supposed to be?
I thought we forgave
Wait.
you for that, and
Wait a second.
we weren't.
I'm just saying, plenty of people
Dude, we
have called me babe. Okay.
Cat?
I
Did you
didn't.
Only
did
one
you
aid
have
ticket
anything
that
to
I love
say
you
about
on
that?
screen.
I had no idea this was coming. I
Is
have
this
nothing.
true?
There's
have
plenty
no-
of dudes in here that have called me babe before too. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
I'm starting to feel a bit uncomfortable. now.
Listen. There's a whole level of parasociality going on here. Bunch of people calling me babe, and it's flattering, but it's a little uncomfortable. All right.
You know, if you remove the thing in your hat that keeps telling you things, maybe things will make more sense for the rest of us too.
Wait. I just realized. Is the green bird in your hat?
Listen. Don't be. Hey now. Don't be telling my secrets to people.
I feel like I'm gonna get kicked.
The last
You're not
time
even.
you said that-
Jared.
Oh no.
I've been silenced. Oh,
You're not even real.
I am AI.
Is that Jared from Subway?
See? If I can get rid of you that quickly, you must not be real.
Beep boop.
See? Emmett's not real either.
Shit.
Oh man.
What do I feel? My nose ancestor blood heating up.
Emmett rolls in like a feathered pimp. Cage on his head, birds doing the limp. Meet Captain Sparkle and Lil Nugget too. Bro, that's the same PNG from 2002. He says, I'm a bird dad, I'm super legit. But the parakeets got Comic Sans on their tit. Zoom in, exit says made in MS Paint. Emmett, your flock's a felony saint. Another bird, another bird. Feels like a king goes to spurt. The parakeets are faker than his alibis. They're clip-art with googly eyes. Emmett, shut up.
Emmett, shut up.
Another bird, another bird. He posts at 420, new rescue, y'all. It's a budgie with a watermark. I stalk y'all. Claims they sing opera, but the audio's looped. It's just him yelling while he's pooped. Bird number 69 just learned to moonwalk, sir. That's a gif of a pigeon on TikTok. He's got a GoFundMe for avian therapy. Raised 12 bucks, spent on glitter and heresy. Real birds poop, yours are pristine. Real birds bite, yours are flat like a screen. You're not a zookeeper, you're a catastrophe crook. Your aviary's a PowerPoint, you absolute spook. Another bird,
You're a spook.
Absolute spook. Oh, reputation ruined.
I love that.
Your lies just squawk, squawk, squawk. Another bird, wait, that's a JPEG of Hawk. One day the truth will crash like a server. Emmett's birds will vanish. Poof, no preserver. Till then he'll tweet from his mom's basement lair. New bird dropped. It's rare. It's air.
Shiny birds. I changed your name, Emmett. Emmett, the Pixel Doctor.
I'm the Pixel Doctor.
That's right.
Does that mean that you fix pixels?
Yes, I fix. You see, I have a Pixel one.
No, he doctors
Right
images with pixels.
Right there.
Oh, that makes more sense.
So, Jared, I'm surprised you're up. Are you up early or are you up late?
I'm up right when I'm supposed to be. I work overnight.
That is such a cop out. It's not even funny.
Like I said, I work overnights. So if I was working, I would be off in 25 minutes.
You know what we call that around here?
Bullshit?
A cope. That's a cope.
It was a yes or no question, sir.
That's a tall Coca-Cola, my friend.
Couldn't be a yes or a no when he gave me two options of late
I don't care.
or early.
I don't care.
So technically,
Stop obfuscating.
I
don't care.
You might not care, but I'm Batman.
Oh man.
Like walk away,
Oh
guys, scream,
man.
In the
Emmett. No, I was
parameters
just
of the
singing.
two
It's
answers
fine.
you gave me, I would be up late.
Late. I see. Because I was thinking about disappearing into the darkness.
What do you mean? Disappearing into darkness.
Are you tired?
Are you tired, Abe?
We have to
It's
go hunt more
baby,
vampires.
it's baby Abe tired. Oh, it's baby Abe tired. It's baby Abe tired.
God, I wish I was recording.
Oh, little baby.
Emmett.
You've already slandered him with the babe dinkus. Now you called him a baby.
It's tired.
Oh, that's, okay. You're going too far.
One of these days, I'm going to pay you a random visit.
Oh no.
Good night, Paige.
How? Straight back to tacos, Slovenia.
Czechoslovakia.
You're gonna come
And I think I'm just going to come, conquer it, take whatever I want.
Inhale all the burritos.
Oh, Seth wants to know if that's a pixel me. No, that's a pixel bard. She's playing an instrument.
A hurdy-gurdy.
What's the hanky panky? That's not a hanky
Frankie? Wow, Emmett.
A what?
Wow.
My bad. I don't know.
Wow, the hanky panky. This girl here, this girl here, she's playing the hanky panky. Wow,
I've never
Emmett.
heard of that instrument.
It's called the hurdy-gurdy, okay? It's called the
hurdy-gurdy?
hurdy-gurdy.
Emmett, you're cut off. You've had too much.
He was born in the 1930s. He's like, oh, the ladies doing the hack back here.
No hanky panky now. Listen here, you whippersnappers. No hanky panky now.
Look at here, macaroni ears. Let me tell you what for.
Oh my gosh.
It's called the hurdy-gurdy.
By golly, I'll
That's
tell
why I
you
was
what.
confused.
You're so
Wait, no,
grounded,
is it
Emmett.
really called a hurdy-gurdy?
Yes.
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 I put how to
You've-
spell it.
Can you give a Southern American accent, Emmett?
No.
Can you do that?
No. He says no.
Gotta go a hurdy-gurdy. Yeah.
Can you try? It'll be really entertaining.
The hurdy-gurdy. I don't know.
How about you you could
That was
pixelate it
just
someday.
your regular accent with just a higher pitch.
Oh man.
Just say,
Well, I don't know.
Just do you.
I don't know
just
how
say
to do it, okay?
yeehaw. Just do yeehaw,
Yeehaw.
then do whatever you want. You know.
Well, I don't know how to do it. Yeehaw.
There you go. Oh wow, Southern. Wow. That's so good.
He enunciates too well.
It's okay. Czechoslovakians can't be Southern.
But I mean, hey,
That Eastern
Yes.
Disappointment in your voice, Cat. The disappointment.
Yes.
That hurt.
Dan.
Eastern Spanapian.
well, I was thinking about what Emmett was saying, being that you're CP.
I don't think I said that.
No, I'm saying that Emmett was sort of giving you some love there.
Emmett's about to get slapped.
Are you sure?
Oh man.
You seem very tired.
Is it against the law to be tired or something?
No, not at all. I mean, you got.
We don't do that around these parts.
I'm gonna.
Abe. If you're tired, you can go to sleep.
Are you trying to get sent to the abyss?
No, it's fine. No. We're saying we love you, we care about you, and if you're tired, you can go to sleep. It's fine. We love you, man.
If you want to go to sleep, all you have to do is listen to Emmett and Anson debating about. I don't even know what they were debating about.
In a sea full of bricks, while the loudmouth whackers all circle like ticks. They flap and they blabber, they shout and they scream, but ain't keeps it steady, clean fucking beam to beam. They're lost in their echo chambers of shite, drunk on their cloud, barking wrong like it's right. They're stuck in their dinghies with anchors of lies, while Abe rides a storm with no fucks left to buy. Yeah, he's sailing a straight ship in a sea full of knobs, while the Twitter brain captains all suck at their jobs. They meme and they moan, they rant and they rot, but Abe's got a heading and they fucking do not. They said you'll go nowhere, that course is too square, but Abe flipped a finger and cut through the air with truth in his sails and a map in his brain. He pissed on their compass and danced through the rain. Now he don't need applause, no bullshit to claim. He's not.
But now you're tired, so I'm thinking maybe it would be nice to take a nap, and then next time, tomorrow,
Smartass.
we can do another battle. We can do a song battle if you want to. And then when you feel rested, we can have another go. I see you're tired.
This reminds me of Mr. Rogers.
Alright guys, spam that gorilla mind in chat.
Gorilla mind. Gorilla mind. Gorilla mind. Gorilla mind. I'll snatch his thoughts out of the air from his mind. My body had a physical reaction. He choked. But he has the physical bodily fortitude of a gorilla. So he survived. He survived. He survived. Gorilla mind. Gorilla mind. Gorilla mind. Gorilla mind. Gorilla mind.
Now we see who's really tired. Yanni, baby boy.
You playing with your monkey toy again? The monkey plush is so cute. Oh, the monkey plush is so nice. Oh, it's a gorilla. Oh, well, tomorrow we can play with the gorilla more. But now I think you should go to bed with the AB. AB, you.
Someone played a hurdy-gurdy to put us to sleep.
I see you, you smartass. What's that giggle about?
So lit.
You clear your throat to answer and get put off screen.
I just love this whole time. Emmett's been like cracking up, and then like I'm good, and then Dan does something else. He's just like, nope, I'm dead.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. It's too good. It's too good. Emmett's trying not to fall asleep, and the other half of the time he's laughing his ass off. And then he's trying not to fall asleep, and then he's laughing his ass off again. It's great.
Who's the baby now?
To put this on me, I can stay awake a little while more. I've just been laughing too much that my head hurts.
I challenge you, Emmett.
To what?
You can stay up more. Are you sure about that, Amos?
I'm sure about that. I'm not tired.
You look a little tired.
I'm a big boy.
I'm
big and
yes,
strong.
you are. But you're also very, very, very tired. Two things coming through at the same time. Maybe you should take.
We will warm up some milk for you.
And we'll see you tomorrow.
You know what?
Oh, hey, I made music. I made a very special tune for when James gets kicked off of VK and other things. It's really awesome.
Back in my day.
When I was on VK the other night and he got kicked off, I played that as it was doing the "Your soul is mine" part. I played that the whole time until he was gone.
That's pretty funny.
Oh man.
I don't generally watch VK. It's not really my thing. How often does he actually get kicked off?
Every time.
Every time.
I beat him.
I mean, to be fair, most of us get kicked off every time, but
The only one that truly wins is Speakeasy.
Hmm.
I mean, it's its channel, so.
Something happened at the chat here?
no, it's just funny. Just the inference was hilarious. The inference was funny.
What if he did go around saying, "I have never been kicked off of this, of what's it called again, KT or whatever? Was it
VK.
shit? What is it called?
VK.
Yeah.
Wait, what's
Yeah,
KT?
Verbal combat. That's right.
KT is Kill Tony.
Oh, I should have.
But I have one. I won't tell you just yet, because it's glorious and it's beautiful, and no one gets to know.
Don't. Why'd you bring it up? Damn it.
Because now you will all be grasping at the ends of the straws of what may be, never knowing if it ever will be, and hoping that you will one day be fortunate enough to know the truth. What'd you call me?
Sounds tired.
Okay.
QUE?
I'm still dying. Oh, I'm sorry. The word salad just reminded me of how
Oh, it's so great. This has been a fun show tonight, you guys.
I'm glad I could contribute.
A little crazy.
I came here for the bird debate.
That I won.
Shit, bullshit.
Oh!
I beat you on a debate about my pets and about your pets.
Oh,
You beat me in a
shit.
debate about your pets, and I beat you in a debate about my pets. Okay.
No.
Did you tweet about
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
No.
You're gaslighting.
No, I
and
don't
your
use
whole
social
idea of
media,
whether
so
she
I
get a
didn't.
Third bird
I didn't tweet
has
about it.
Nothing to do with me winning the debate. I showed you the cage. You made up a different cage.
But there's a
that doesn't
secondary
exist
cage.
because you
There's
lost
a
the debate.
secondary cage.
Yeah.
Secondary cage.
You literally made up another cage that's never been proven to exist
No,
because
I didn't make anything up.
yeah, you
It's
made
just Schrodinger's
you
cage with
made, you
Schrodinger's
made the
bird.
other cage up, okay? It doesn't
No.
This is
Yeah.
true.
Okay, so
I'm not copying your
there
copy in this
has to be a secondary cage because where do the birds go when you're cleaning the cage?
Where's your proof?
You guys
There-
want to
Do
see?
you realize that yeah, I can take the bottom of the cage off without taking the birds out, right?
Yeah, and then the birds fly out the bottom.
I know.
No.
I'm
Really,
gonna
they
have
just
to.
hang out.
I'm gonna. How do you think bird cages work exactly?
Cat.
I don't think Cat's ever owned a bird. She's just eaten
Have you
them.
ever heard birds?
I've had chickens.
Did they not have perches in their cages, or?
Yeah,
I'm so
but they
confused.
got out.
Cat.
If I opened the gate, they got out.
Well, that's because they were bad birds.
Badass bitches.
Oh my gosh. They're not female dogs, Cat. They're birds. They can't be female dogs and birds at the same time.
What?
Oh, your birds be barking.
Yeah, dog birds?
What?
I mean, I could imagine you having bird dogs,
I do have a bird dog.
but I can't imagine you having dog birds.
I have a red bone. She's beautiful.
You're confusing me, Cat.
It's fine. I'm a girl.
Oh my gosh, what is this doing? It's acting crazy. Hello?
Is this cat?
Why can't I control it even?
Hold on, turn down
You
the
see this?
Emmett's
What is it
using his
even doing?
magic powers.
Ready? Well, Emmett said hanky panky instead of hurdy gurdy, but I decided we needed to know what a hurdy gurdy actually was.
Yeah, please. I want to know what a hurdy-gurdy is if I'm getting accused of playing one.
Why are you getting accused of playing one?
Somebody in the chat said. I don't think I'd ever play a hurdy-gurdy.
That's it.
Oh, that was kind of easy. Wait, no, it doesn't look easy.
Guys, when did you make that
I can't hear you. Your audio is
It's a pretty cool instrument, actually.
It's like a mini piano.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
It's freaking cool, dude. You got like a drumming surface. You have the twist to turn pitch, and then you've got the stringed instrument. It's kind of freaking ingenious instrument.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elderline says that Cooter is just announcing her new album name. Dog
Lil Cooter.
Lil
Hanky
Cooter.
panky. I mean, hurdy gurdy.
Good job, Abe. I didn't get the only L in this stream. Thank you for that.
That's not an L, my friend. That was a big old W. Tell me,
Lucy
chat.
was just announcing her new album name, Doug Bird. Can
Nope.
we stop playing freaking birds? They're annoying the crap out of me. I have actual birds, and I think they're out of the cage, and I know they're not.
I kept. I saw it.
But I
I
keep
saw you
looking.
I saw you kept looking to your left and to your right. You're like, what the hell is going on?
He can't have his invisible bird get out. So they
Oh,
just
that's
sure.
funny.
So he just
That's
needs to make
freaking
sure that
funny.
the one just doesn't all of a sudden propagate into existence. That would
Have you
drag me
guys
out.
have you guys heard of the band Sail North?
No.
Not really
I
a
didn't
band as much. It's a freaking amazing. It's sea shanties, and it's modern though.
Oh shit.
See, I think
It's
I may have
freaking-
I'm super interested in anything music myself.
Dude, it's freaking everything he does is like cinematography of it and the music of it is freaking incredible. And he's been telling a story with each next song coming out, and
That's
it's
fucking awesome.
it is awesome. It's like it's the way we should be. Like he's telling a
Yeah.
story with incredible music. This is one of the most recent ones. I'll play some of it
Is
for
it a
you. Since,
YouTube channel?
yeah, he's got a YouTube channel for it as well. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. I can already tell the production is really good.
Her touch is like a tempest, her whisper is a breeze. But when she has a temper, it brings me to my knees. Her beauty is a terror, there's a storm inside her eyes. She dances like a hurricane and kills me when she cries. Whoa, won't let go, no. I'm overboard and washed out to sea, drowning in your open arms with other fools like me. Treading water, shipwrecked and free. I could leave, but all I know is I'm in too deep.
And so, like, that's the newest stuff. But
Yeah.
the big one that caught me because he started smaller and it was like a musical project, right? He was just like experimenting some with music, and it's like I think he hit a chord with people because it's like
People crave storytelling.
big
they just
time.
do. Storytelling. This is why, like, we play video games that might not be great, but if there's storytelling in it and it's grabs you, then you'll always remember it.
Something about lore and humans, man. Okay,
Yep.
check this out. This is freaking amazing.
I set upon the sea to search for phantom tales from tales my mum told me. A ghostly galleon filled with gold, she sails alone. No crew nor captains guiding, and can tame the one the sailors call the Shadow. Sun and horizon met, I weighed the anchor, hoisted sails, my course was set. My cutthroat crew conspiring with the stars, our guide. They point the way through perils fraught and lead us to the one they call the Shadow. None can tame the one the sailors call the Shadow. Lean left, hard right, hold tightly to her helm, she'll try to drown you just for spite. Heave ho, till first light, she'll give a fight to all who try to claim the Shadow. None can tame the one the sailors call the Shadow. A mighty tempest grew, the banshee cried, turn back, but our resolve was true. We pointed bow ahead and shouted, we'll break through. The jaws of hell can't hold us back, there's nothing that can keep us from the Shadow. The winds blew stronger still, the ocean raged against us, tried to break our will. The sirens in the water, thirsty for the kill. Our vessel reeling to and fro to bear us to the one they call the Shadow. None can keep us from the one they call the Shadow. Lean left, hard right, hold tightly to her helm, she'll try to drown you just for spite. Heave ho, till first light, she'll give a fight to all who try to claim the Shadow. None can tame the one the sailors call the Shadow. As thunder split the sky, the lightning drew a shape beyond the tempest sigh. A chill ran through me spine as legend came alive. A vast I cried, all hands, as we prepare to take the one they call the Shadow. All hands! As we approached her shell, the skies went silent, seas went calm as if by spell. No signs of fight or flight were in her, all was well, until I tried to take her helm. Her rigging came alive, she hung my crew before me eyes. She stole my sight and cursed me captain of the Shadow. She took my eyes and cursed me captain of the Shadow. Lean left, hard right, steer clear of her, I fear she'll eat your soul, she'll take your life. Heave ho, till first light, she'll claim the souls of those who try to tame the Shadow. None can tame the one the sailors call the Shadow. None can tame the one the sailors call the Shadow.
It's just damn good.
That is awesome. I'm gonna find him and check out more of his stuff.
You should. It's good. Against the Tide's another good one. It's like the crew and the captain, like nothing's gonna stop us through the sea kind of song. It's just good, and it's like it's fun. It's a story, and you don't hear sea shanties very much, but like they're making a comeback.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this isn't. It reminds me. It's not sea shanties, but the storytelling element is like rock operas. I grew up watching or listening to Queensryche, and they had the albums Operation Mindcrime, and those are all like that. There's Operation Mindcrime 1 and 2, and they're telling a story, and it was really The first one is an absolute awesome album. The guitars are so good. I was going to actually learn all of the guitar parts all the way through and play them, because they play the entire album from front to back because it's telling a story. So I thought that was awesome.
Indeed. Rock operas were great.
Yeah. Well, actually, the word I'm looking for is a concept album. That's what that was. It was a concept album, which is it was a rock album, or I'm sorry, an opera. But concept albums are like, there's the story is like something about corruption within like Catholic and crime churches, and there's a nun involved, and drugs and stuff. I don't know. I just remember growing up with it. My dad listened to it all the time.
Oh yeah, dude. Like, it was a thing. Like, there was a bunch of different ones. Jesus Christ Superstar's one. Like, I know that it's like, but still, like, there was really well done thematic music, and like, it's like that sticks with your, all of the songs stick to you, like, because the story's strong and the theme is strong, and
I think we really need somebody to make a Muhammad Superstar. That would be awesome, actually.
That would be funny.
Because there's definitely a story there, right? There's definitely a story, but let's have it in a movie, right? Because like, I don't give a shit about the Quran, like the Quran or whatever. I don't care about that book. I forgot the book name. But I'm Christian, so
yeah, I don't. I did a bunch of digging into it a long time ago when I was trying to do like side by side analysis of like religions, but it's been a long time. Yeah. So now I just remember the basic chunks.
Yeah, I've learned. I still. Not that much, but David Wood and Apostate Prophet is always. I learned a lot about the Quran from them, from a Christian perspective.
Yep.
So.
Yep, I would agree with that. I mean, I've watched a lot of them.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, that would be really entertaining. I don't think it would happen.
The uproar, the uproar from that would be so wild.
Yeah, I think we're moving in a direction where Christianity stopped being cuckolded, and if that were to happen, and Christians would remember their roots, and that we have Christian martyr soldiers that were soldiers. It's okay to be a soldier and Christian. It's okay. So.
Yep.
Absolutely.
There was
it's okay to defend yourself. It's okay to be a man. It's okay to stand up against evil things and put it in its place. It's totally fine.
Yep. That's all I got to say to that. Look, I'm a Christian man. I was in the Marine Corps. I have been to war, and as much as it sucks, it was my honor to serve, honestly. But I will say that there's too much of that twisted version of belief where you can't stand up for what you believe. You can't fight back. You can't defend yourself. Like, all of these things are weird twists on things that used to be well known. And it's just...
Jesus?
Yeah, well, Jesus stood up, he freaking overturned the tables, he wove a whip on the hillside and went and drove them out of the temple. Like, the thing is, we watch Christianity kind of degrade over time, and it's strange because in our modern time, you look at it and you go, this is what I was raised in, this is what I see, and then when you actually look at like the roots, and it's slowly become more milquetoast in like every way.
Well, when it
Yeah.
comes down to it, is that every single person has that one choice, and they have to make it as strongly as the apostles did.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my church's saint is Satan into him. He was a Roman soldier. He was a young, amazing, what was it, lieutenant or whatever, where a land, I don't know if you know about St. George, but try to like summarize it. He was a young up and coming lieutenant because he was praised for his talents, and he was kind of secretly a Christian, where his emperor was killing Christians, or unaliving them, and he finally said, "I'm going to stand up and take some kind of paper. I forget the name of the paper, but and go to the emperor and kind of rip it up in his face." But before he did that, he prayed all night. And gave all of his earthly possessions away because he knew what was going to happen. And he prayed all night the day before, went up there, did that to the emperor. He punished him because of the glory of God. All the punishments, all the torture that he went through, he came out unscathed. To basically, God used him to show the power of God through St. George, submitting to God's will. And then eventually he got beheaded, but the strength, the resistance, the standing up against a crazy emperor that was just killing the church. That's why he's so respected, venerated, because of his strength and standing up against the
Which
guy
makes
that
sense.
yeah, and he paved the way for other people to come to Christ because of the power. Like, they saw what happened. They thought he was doing magic power, like doing magic and stuff. And
Yeah,
there was even a sorcerer that gave him potions of one will make you mad, and the other one will kill you or take you out. And he took both of them, and nothing happened to him. Like, even a sorcerer, at the time didn't do anything.
Oh, I guess
So-
when it comes to choices of where we're going with our faith, I think once we are forced to choose one or the other, the contrast between light and darkness becomes clearer. And I think we're approaching that now with Charlie Kirk as being one of the visible signs of that, or visible, the visual statements of that. When it comes to people who live in they have a nice life, things aren't really pushing their faith to go one way or the other. It's like you're a fence sitter and you don't even know it. It's when the heat turns up that you go to one side or the other.
That you're tested.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always say this. I've been in. I'm previously Protestant. I'm currently Orthodox, and I've been in men's groups, and I've said this to these guys before, and it's all I say is, like, being comfortable, because these guys were very comfortable. These are older gentlemen, a little older than me, and they have their lives and everything, but they're very comfortable because their wives run their life, really. They're doing their duties, but their women are really running their lives.
Yeah.
They're not leading. The women are. And I say this because it's being comfortable is a dangerous place to be. It's dangerous. You have to be cautious when you're comfortable, because that's when the evil one will show up. Always. That's
Yeah,
where he
that's
wants you
true.
to be.
Well, comfort. Comfort's a trap.
Yeah.
And I would say that those who persevere through comfort, it would be more merit to that person. When you talk about faith versus faith, the same person, everything else being equal, the person who perseveres through comfort and still holds a strong love for the Lord
Yeah.
I can't think but anything else that would be much more appreciated, if anything, from the Lord.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm me personally. I'm backing off of being too zealous with the Protestants. I've had quite a lot of baggage from that. But there's lots of Protestants, Catholics that love the Lord, of course. And what we should do, if you're Orthodox, you should. I mean, even if you're not or whatever, just I would say Orthodox, pray for those to come to the church. That's how I see it. It is the one true church. When it comes to specifically Protestants, because their worldview is so mangled and led by the feminine instead of what it should be, it's mangled to where love, it looks like a lot of different stuff. So it's like their perception of love, even if they claim to be Christian, is just very skewed.
Yeah, but be careful when you say that, because if you want to lead them to the Orthodox Church, it's a very all about way of saying it. So maybe you want to be more specific when you say that, just for the sake of those who listen.
You're right.
Me myself, I'm not Orthodox, but just for the sake of the message you're giving.
Okay, if you want me to clarify it, it's like with the infiltration of I think it was Jay Dyer said something about, the church has been infiltrated by like the gays, and there's lots of denominations within that church, and when you have so many denominations, and if you admit that this is true, right? Like it's true. I used to be Protestant. It's just true. It's like, which one are you going to pick? And every one of them, it's like when it comes to love, it's very confusing. It is a very confusing thing. You don't know who's right or who's wrong. You want to know who's right, who's wrong.
Everyone does, right?
Most people do. I would say most people do. And some people don't. Some people don't. They just want to say, well, this seems to be okay. I'll just I'll go with this. And they use their emotions, their feelings, instead of thinking about things through. Following blindly is not recommended at all.
Sure.
But there are people that do that. And then they get led into a place where you find out you were lied to, and then you just reject Christianity altogether. This has happened quite a bit, especially in the late 90s.
The deconstruction movement.
Yeah, there's that. Where, well, when you see things in the church where there's people that are rolling around, acting like they're having seizures and stuff, and claiming it's the Holy Spirit, you kind of question the church. You're like, what is this? Like this, if you're a non-believer and you come into a church and that's happening,
wait, doesn't Paul write about that to the Corinthians?
He does, yeah. I don't remember what specifically it's about.
No, it's talking about when people speak in a different language.
Are you
speaking in tongues?
Yeah, when Paul says, but don't do that. Like, if you do that, speak to each other like that. When someone who is not, in the faith comes into the church, they will think you're out of your mind. You're right.
Yeah, so there's a misinterpretation there, right? Like,
no, I get it, but the point stands, right?
So what's your point? Well, I'm trying to understand.
Well, my point is that when people misinterpret things and they do things because they read it in the Bible, and then it's not based in anything, right? And then people come into the church and they'll think you're out of your mind. And it doesn't really serve the Lord, does it?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. The misinterpretation there, and it actually, I actually researched this, and I created an argument, by the way, around this. But there is some documents. Well, not well, it's documents, but it's like some news. What's the word? Anyways, there's somebody that's wrote some information about this, where the misinterpretation of what speaking in tongues is, and where it came from. Was from like the late 1800s. It was the early Pentecostal church, the denomination Pentecostals, and it was from them that they basically and from the Orthodox Church, when it comes to heresies, they always stem from pride. So what happened was that these people wanted to spread the gospel. Good intention, right? Totally fine. That's a good thing. But so they wanted to go to China, and that's what happened. I don't remember exactly who. Like, you'd have to kind of fact check me. But these people went to China, and they thought they had the gift of tongue, and they went there, and they were trying to speak to the Chinese people without knowing their language, and the Chinese people laughed and ridiculed them and called them crazy, and kind of ran them out. And instead of saying maybe I'm wrong about my interpretation or, something else, they say, well, I know I have the Holy Spirit, so this can't be right. They must be wrong.
Yeah, that's the thing. And the problem with that is that they feel, when you are in that mindset, you feel bad because you feel like you are of less of a faith, right?
Yeah.
So that's the fallacy. Yeah. You go into, it's something wrong with me. I should have more faith. The reason this is not working, it becomes a tool. The reason this is not working is because I don't believe enough, right? And I'm not bashing anyone here. I'm just saying this is the mindset of a normal human being who feels like they need to find something that they have no way of finding.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about it like that. Like, you're right. That it could be that. I would say the evidence points to pride, but yeah, you're right. Maybe
could be pride.
That would imply that they're like saying, maybe I don't believe enough. Maybe I don't. Maybe the Holy Spirit isn't dwelling in me, right? But that would be a place of humbleness. I would say that is a humbling statement. But I don't think the way that the actions kind of went out, the following actions, the future, it shows more pride than humbleness, because what came from it is them changing the meaning of, like, again, I can't be wrong. Like, there must be something else that's wrong. So they change the idea and what actually Paul says about speaking in tongue, and they turn it into, well, it's angelic language that we're all speaking. And that's where that came from. They changed the whole doctrine.
Well, to your point about pride, I think what I have experienced when I have gone to different churches throughout my life is that there seems to be like this mass thing that if people sort of move a certain way and say it's in the spirit, and I'm sure God, as a loving father, smiles and says that's very cute, but it's not it, right? But the point here is that everyone seems to do the same thing, and so it becomes you want to do what's right for the Lord, and you're happy you're saved, you're happy you're you love Lord and what He did for you, and so you as a child, because that's what we are. Basically, we want to do what pleases the Father, and so I guess pride could be one of the aspects of it. Mm-hmm. But when you don't really know, and you're coming from a place of just wanting to do the right thing, I think pride wouldn't be the right thing. I think pride comes to when you start you think this is like, you're brilliant in this, and this is now you're a master of this now. So now you're gonna like put everyone else not down, but you're gonna like talk about how well you're doing it. But I do think that there is sort of not pride per se, but you get where I'm going, right?
No, I'm not sure what you're saying. Well, I'm trying. Let me try
I'll
to
talk about motivation, the motivation of people.
Yeah, motivation. Well, I mean, good. Even if there's good motivation, it could be what the saying goes, and I'm sure it's right. Like, good intentions pave the way to hell. Like, there's also the saying. There's also the saying in the Orthodox Church that the road to hell is paved by the fathers or something. In a way of saying that. I don't think I said that right, by the way. But
that you don't think for yourself, is that the point here?
The idea behind the saying is that, like, when it comes to this, our priest, is that we are chief of all sinners, right? Even our priests don't claim that they're more holier than you are. They're my catechism deacon, he made a joke, which was funny. He said, look, my job is to get you guys, like, teach you guys to get into heaven. And for me to hope that I can kind of grab onto your ankle and kind of you pull me in behind you. So that's a place, he's joking, but it's a place of humbleness, saying that I'm not more holier than you are. I'm in the same place as you. I need to pray more as well. I don't pray. Like, I'm not saying that I pray more than you. I'm saying this is what you should do. That's what their job is, to guide us. To help
it was
us.
a joke that he had to sort of earn his way into heaven.
Well, no, he's saying he's lower than the dirt. He's lower than even the people he's teaching.
Yes, that's a joke. He's like, look, I'm hoping that I can manage to get in behind you. Maybe I can teach you and you be holier than me, and then I can kind of sneak my way in.
I got that joke. Yeah, I know. I got that joke. No, that's really nice. A nice way to go about it, but as a joke, of course. But yeah, no, I'm just thinking about. So it's about sort of because there's a lot of talk about work-based, and you can say that yes. Jesus paid it all, but that doesn't make you. It doesn't give you the right to sin per se, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a misunderstanding of work-based salvation. There's a big misunderstanding here. For that.
Well, that's a biggie. That's a biggie in the Christian world.
There, it is absolutely, and I can clarify it. And also, whatever I say, if there's a priest that says something different, they have the authority to say, like, Jake's wrong or Jack's wrong or whatever. But this is what I know.
I got it. Yeah.
So when it comes to the whole faith alone, if you check the Bible, it doesn't say that. Somebody said that stuff and just, Mandela affected it into there or whatever it's called. That's not ever been a thing. Somebody said that stuff and just ran with it.
I'm not sure if you understood where I was coming from, because I said very little to begin with.
Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. Well, where are you coming from? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that I think there is, and I'm sorry for cutting your explanation off here.
No, you're good. I do want to understand your position. I do want to understand.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. No. So there's sort of a dual meaning of it, because there is something to say about having faith in the Lord and everything is finished. And then there is something to say that is one aspect of it. And that's where I sort of, that's the first part. And then you have the rest of it. Like, you will face Jesus. You will have to, there are things that have been done. So what does that mean? That's the question everyone's asking. Like, does that mean I can mess up after I'm saved? So yeah, that's the question. So based on that,
Really
Yes.
quick, are you, if you don't mind me asking, what denomination are you? What are you? Are you Christian?
I am Christian, and that's what I would
Okay.
say. That's what I
If
would
you're
say.
willing to give it to me, you don't have to. I'm just curious, so I can
I would
better
like
understand
to
where
have
you're
a
coming
I would
from.
like I would like to have a personal discussion with you maybe on that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but not now.
Okay, that's fine.
But
I'm just
I'm a
okay.
Christian.
So
Yeah.
what you're saying is, so you're are you? Will you kind of clarify are you asking me a question? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm talking about generally the world's view on salvation, and the world slash the Christians, and are you saved when you're saved, or do you have to do more to be saved, or does it mean that if you
Okay,
mess up, there is like a, I don't know, purgatory or whatever?
I can answer this. I can answer this.
Cool. So this is based on the Orthodox tradition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like don't like, this is what I know. I'm very new. I'm like I researched Orthodoxy for 2 or 3 years before I decided to be Orthodox, but I still am very new to Orthodoxy. So I'm not. This is not the official. Don't ever say like this is the official churches, whatever. But this is what I understand. This is what I know so far.
So it's not
when it comes to
so it's not thus says the Lord of Orthodoxy.
Yeah. So salvation. Salvation is not a one-time event. It is a lifelong process. You don't reach salvation when you say, I claim Jesus as Lord and Savior. We all can fall from the glory of God. We can. There has been Orthodox priests that also has had this happen. You can lose your salvation. You can step away. Well, the way that it's seen is like you can step away from it because salvation is a work in progress. When it comes to living the life of Jesus Christ, wouldn't you say that living like Jesus is like gonna be like, that's like, first off, being Jesus, we're never gonna be Jesus, but he gave us the standard on how to live a holy life. And our job as Christians is to do as best as we can wholeheartedly, because like when it comes to the heart is extremely important, and nobody knows your heart or my heart other than Christ, other than God. So even if you are Orthodox, if your heart isn't really in it, and God knows your heart, and he knows that you're not being genuine, then it's very, very possible when you meet your maker that you won't go through the gates of heaven. So this is where the whole faith and works things.
The problem with that is I don't see any place in the Bible where it says that those will not enter. Okay, so there is one. You can go to the parables. Because the only way Jesus could talk about heaven was through parables, and he had like a few, right?
Oh, hey, sorry. Somebody tried to call me. I didn't get that last second.
Oh yeah. Jesus talked about heaven through parables, and I think that is the closest we can get, since Jesus was God, in flesh.
Yeah.
And he came down here and he talked about heaven in parables. And so
yeah, but it's like, why did he do that? He did that for the people that have the veil over their eyes. That's why he said that.
Yes,
for
and
those people.
then Paul came after and talked to the Gentiles. Or is that not correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I would say that Jesus also probably, he spoke to Gentiles as well. But also, if you think about it,
two to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm being technical here. I'm not trying to be funny, but
No,
it's like
no.
also Jesus kind of like he knew that people were going to he knew that his words were going to be written down and they were going to be passed on.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
technically, he kind of knew he was going to be talking to all Gentiles, whoever reads whoever the
Sure.
reader is, right?
Yep,
He
yep,
knew
yep,
that there
yep.
was going to be a reader of his words, right?
Yeah, and Paul clarified that actually.
Yeah. So, sorry. So you said something about the gates of heaven. You had a
Yes, because you said something about not everyone. I guess to quote says Lord.
yeah.
Because
Yeah, not everybody's going
not
to
everyone will
enter.
go into heaven. So
No.
my question is that when you meet Jesus and you have professed him as your Lord and Savior, is there a clear distinction on who then will not go into heaven with Jesus?
Yeah, so that's claiming who is saved and who isn't.
Yeah.
And we Orthodox do not do that. We don't make salvific claims.
Sure.
We don't.
I'm not saying, but I didn't give an example. But as a general preference, who will and who won't, right? Are there any like very clear distinctions? Not on this guy or this girl, but are there any in Orthodoxy? Are there any clear distinctions, or is this up in the air?
Thank you, Gio.
Clear
I appreciate
distinctions
that.
of so
who will come into those gates and who won't.
Yeah, so when it comes, like I said, with the heart, right? Only
I
God
know
knows
this is
your
very
heart.
specific, so I don't want to put you on the spot here, but
Yeah, I'm trying to answer. So when it comes to your heart, only God knows your heart, right?
Yep.
So I think answering like what is the purpose of the church? The purpose of the church is to have a normative authority of what and so that you can walk the walk of being of salvation, of
it's to
believing
get
in
as
Christ
many
and doing
people
what he
into-
told us to do.
yeah, it's to get as many people into heaven as possible.
Yeah. Well, also it's a way of like it's like the church is Jesus Christ left the church for a reason.
Yeah.
It's to guide his sheep back into to the pen. It's a way of giving us the tools. The sacraments are extremely important. All that stuff is very important. Jesus Christ himself told us to do all that stuff. Rejecting like the Eucharist or being baptized or any of this stuff, it's like this is the normative thing. You do need this. Now there are exceptions though, but we're not going to make exception. We're not going to make the rule the exception, right? The thief on the cross is an exception. Just because he got saved the way he did doesn't mean it's the normative rule on how people come to Christ and the road to salvation, the road of salvation.
So it's up to Jesus.
Yes, it is.
I agree
Ultimately,
with that.
it's about the heart. But when it comes down to the church, like rejecting his church it's not going to go well, right? Like if you reject his church, the thing that he gave you as a gift, what does that do? Like I used to just stay at home and read my Bible. That was not being me being a part of the church. You have to know what the church is. What do you say the church is? Right.
Well, that is one of the things that are really admirable about the Orthodox Church is that they take it very seriously.
As you should.
Yeah, and
you
you don't a lot of. I'm not bashing other denominations, but one of the things I've seen about the Orthodox Church, and I'm not Orthodox myself. I couldn't call myself that, not because I don't respect Orthodoxy, but those are one of the things that I really is admirable, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also if you think about it too, it's like even the people that are a lot of Protestant, mostly the Protestant leaders, right? The apologists and leaders, most of them have a great deal of respect for the Orthodox. Doesn't that show something? Doesn't that mean something? That I mean, I remember seeing this thing where I forget the Gavin dude. He was talking with a Greek Orthodox priest. I think it was a bishop or whatever. But the way that his tone and the way he was speaking was like he was adhering to the priest authority. It wasn't the other way around. And I thought that was really funny. I just thought that was really interesting, And it's like even Protestants that kind of reject orthodoxy in a way, or think that, or at least reject the idea that that the Orthodox is the one and only true church, they still, even the leaders, the lead apologists, still have a extremely high rank of respect, and they have the Orthodox Church, and they adhere to their authority, which is really interesting.
We still cite the church fathers as well.
Yeah. Let me throw you like a mild curveball, I guess. Why do you think they and this is like an unfair, because a lot of denominations, why do you think they would reject orthodoxy?
Money.
The other denominations, just money.
Emotions, I think.
I would say
no, in good faith.
Yeah, I'm thinking people. We've Protestantism is extremely emotional. It's a lot of things actually, but emotions are the most. It's like the forefront. It's a feelings-based salvation type of thing. I'm coming from a place of knowing. I've been in the church. I've been through Baptist undenominational churches. I've been through them, and it's all emotional. It's feminine. It's been feminized.
Yeah.
And the rejection is the rejection of authority, because the infiltration of the church of feminization. And when you take away the foundation of authority, which the feminism has done very well, and you take away the there's a good reason why fathers have been, specifically men and fathers have been attacked for generations now, because fathers and men are the wall that stands between the innocent men, women, and children, and between the evil one. So when you get the men and the men standing in the church, and you get them to sit down, and the fathers to not love their children, when you get that to happen, then evil prevails. That's what happens. And that's what we've been seeing in the Protestant churches. And I do love I have plenty of Protestant brothers and sisters that I love dearly. Like my grandfather is a Protestant. He's going to call me here in a second. And we talk every single day. We've done our little spats, but he's a military dude. And he's very emotional about his salvation in the Protestant church. That's insane. He's a man, he's done all the manly things, and he's extremely emotional about this. That tells you it's like wow, what is this?
I don't know if you could. Well, I don't know if that's. I mean, yeah, I get it. It could be like it could go towards what you're saying, but it doesn't necessarily have to be the reason it's wrong, right?
You're right. Well, this is like,
if I may interject briefly,
your question really quick. Your question is like, it's a very you have to untangle so much, right? It's so many things. It's not one thing. It's so many things. It's not just one thing.
Well, let's take one at a time. And Geoverse, you had something to say.
Yes, sir. Hey, Jack, I was listening. I kind of came up because you were very, very impeccable with your word, and I'm proud to be a new student in Orthodoxy. So I'll definitely follow you for more.
Glory to God.
Counsel.
That's awesome, dude.
Amen, brother. But what I've noticed when I've been to many Pentecostal, Baptist, and, free-based churches, it's more of like a travel agency, real estate meeting about their investments, financial situations, and what they can get out of the populace. Now, when I look and I observe, I see that if you can invite people who are not Christian, let's say LGBTQ, secular, oneness community, spiritualists, when you can get their money, then it's more about the money than it is about the faith and the journey to God. So unfortunately, churches in America are more profit based and real estate
You're
based
absolutely right.
than
Absolutely
salvation
right.
based. So
Yes.
online, when you have people say that they're a Christian, they can just pronounce it and entitle themselves to that title. For me, it's a lifelong journey. I hope to one day be seen as a follower of Christ. It's a journey that I'm earning day by day, and I'm nowhere near where I want to be. So, Jack, my question to you is: why do people feel that Christianity today is a light switch? It's a 5-minute mental state where one says, "Oh, I'm a Christian, so now I'm good." How is that wrong in Orthodoxy? To just believe you're a Christian because you say you're a Christian.
I mean, you kind of answered it, but yeah, you hit it on the head. Like the whole, like, I can subscribe to Christianity by just saying I'm Christian, and then they get your money. But like, that's a good question. Why is it wrong to say that and just say that you're Christian just by claiming Jesus Christ? Is that what your
Yes,
question
sir.
is?
Yes, sir.
Why is that? It's not wrong. So orthodoxy is a both and, right? You can't be a part of the sacraments and be a part of the church without also claiming Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. You need both and. You need to also claim He's Lord and Savior, and you need to partake in the let God transform you. When it comes to transforming, that's the whole misconception of work-based faith. The work isn't labor. If you see it any way of labor, you can say a labor of love, right? Because faith without works is dead, right? It says that in the Bible. What we mean by works is that when you love God, when you want to show your love for God, instead of trying to, and I just had this question in my head the other day. It's like, do I do things to please God, or do I do things because I love God? And the right answer is that I do my works because I love God. I want to resemble and represent Jesus Christ and show my love for God by doing what He tells me to do. Obedience over sacrifice. Loving God it's not going to be easy, right? It's not just you do what you want. Like, that's the Orthodox kind of view on like work-based stuff. It's not even work-based salvation. It's that if you have faith in Jesus Christ, it will show the love through your works. That's how. It's not that you do works and therefore you get saved. That's a total misconception.
I'm going to jump
I
in
agree.
real quick. I would
I
say
agree,
that
thank you.
I've held this belief for a very long time that obviously faith without works is dead. I don't think that I think that faith and works are inherently linked. That if you have faith in God and you love Him as commanded, that you will be driven to the works, and the works will revivify the faith.
That's exactly how Orthodoxy. You said exactly what I said, but probably better.
That was very well said, Abe.
Yeah, that's the
Well
Orthodox view. What you said is exactly how we think when it comes to faith and works. It is, you can't separate them when it comes to that way. Yeah.
Morning, boys.
Actually, Protestants believe this without even knowing it, right? Because they're like, I want to be like Jesus. I want to donate and all this stuff. It's like, well, that's works. That's your love for Christ, and you're showing it through your works. And then they reject the work.
Jesus also has no qualm against righteous judgment because, flip a table or two, right? So when I get in these conversations as to why I am a Christian and I hear what people assume Christians are, the artists of all evil in history, the most dangerous group, Christians shouldn't run society. I'm leaning toward Christian nationalism. I'll be honest. I'm Hispanic American, and I'm leaning toward that because I'm not seeing any kind of non-objective solution. Like, truth has to remain objective, and I feel like we're painted as authoritarians because we feel that objective truth is better than your fifis, you know. And I'll be honest, I pray about it all the time. Like I feel like an evil person or a bully sometimes, but then I look at the scripture and I'm doing what Paul told us to do: shoot down talks against Christ. You know?
Yeah.
How much would you say humility has? What part does humility have to play in works? Like, I know I've just asked a question, but I'll give you my perspective, and I'm interested to know yours. But in order to serve, we have to be humble, and service, like to each other in the church. You know, we all lift up our hearts together. We are part of the body. What part do you think humility plays in works, and do you feel that Protestants have a lack of humility with regard to their sola scriptura perspective and their sola fide perspective?
It really depends on who you're talking to, because there are lots of Protestants that are very, very humble, and they're wonderful. They're more orthodox than some orthodoxy are. So, but this is the thing about Protestants, that it's just a kind of a big widget, that it's like it's really you need to point to a certain type of person. It's like, but their whole doctrine, the whole Protestant section is like, it's just a big free.
With regard to works, when we look under sort of the through the purview of works, quote unquote works, what part do you believe humility has to play in works?
Wait, wouldn't that be a better answer by Abe, since he is an actual Protestant?
Well, open question. Open question. What part do you guys think humility plays in works?
I think it's extremely important. I think you have to humble yourself to even for the works to even be works. Otherwise, they would be done in pride, and then they're not works. They're selfish gain, right? It's not for us to boast.
I mean, I'd identify a democratic Protestant or even a democratic Orthodox Christian to have that lacks in character, because when you politicize, theism, that's when it can get tricky, right?
What do you think Christian nationalism is?
What do I think Christian nationalism is?
Yeah, well, you said you are leaning towards
many
it.
people have
so
different
I'm wondering
interpretations.
what is keeping you to take that position?
What I've gathered is that I find it of most utility, based on my lived experience, that the greatest moral compass exists within Christianity. And being that I am a U.S. Army veteran. One second.
I don't want to be mean to you, but that's not a definition
you can't be
of what
mean to me,
Christian
brother, it's fine.
nationalism is. It's just
It's-
I'm asking you for what you think it is, not how you feel about it.
Phenomenal.
I try to be
So
mean, bro.
it's Geo versus whoever. So if it happens to be you, then that's okay. So Christian nationalism, I can give you the definition, or I can tell you why I am inclined to vote for a Christian nationalist.
Well, I want to know
proxy.
what you think it is first, and then we can talk about what you think about it. But I need to know your definition first.
That's
It-
fair.
It describes my voting pattern. So I will vote toward more of a Christian ethos when it comes to, multiple issues like AB, like biology, like marriage, tenets that operate under the Christian ethos that I agree with, I support. Therefore, my interest in Christian nationalism.
Could
I
I
wouldn't
give a
vote-
definition? Could I help you
I wouldn't
out?
vote for
Maybe-
secularism.
Yeah, you
Would
can
I-
give a
could I-
definition, Jack.
Okay, so I would say Christian nationalism. I would specifically go for Orthodox Christian nationalism, but the nation, our nation that is ran by Christian ethics. That's what I would say.
Yeah.
So the way that I've seen it described, especially lately, has been we're gonna go ahead and use all political power as Christians to get a bunch of Christians in power and vote and impose laws and impose any kind of ethos that the Christians decide that are the correct ones. Especially when we're talking about representative republic like the United States, right? So
Yeah.
instead of thinking of I'm gonna vote for this person because I'm gonna pay less taxes, it's gonna be I'm gonna vote for this person because he's a Christian and we're gonna do the right thing in accordance to Christianity. Okay?
Yeah.
Can you agree with that one? That's a
Well, I
definition.
mean, how is that different than women voting for Kamala Harris just because she's a woman? People vote within their interests every
Because
4
being
years.
a woman is not an ethical system. Can
It's not right.
I
Being
mean,
a
I
woman
can
is wrong.
I can agree with that.
No,
but in
that's
my
not what I
premise, that
mean.
isn't different from Jake's. Is
Being
that
a woman is just a characteristic of a person. It's not an ethical system.
It doesn't have a
Christianity
particular
is
value set. It doesn't
Okay,
have a
so
particular value set of
if there
anything.
were two candidates, right, and one was a secular humanist and the other one was a Protestant Christian,
Yeah.
I agree. Before looking into the individuals, I'd probably lean more to voting for the Christian versus the secular humanist on face
Why?
value.
I
Okay,
would say
what
every
would
nation
be
does
the
this.
difference
Every
between?
nation
Because
does
I reject secular humanism. So for the same reason, I
Well,
wouldn't
yeah,
vote
but
for Mamdani in New York. Like I reject socialism, I reject communism. So I would vote against the premise and approach of the candidate. Like Trump ran on law and order. Kamala Harris, I don't know. Alcohol.
Well, she's wrong on being a woman, right?
Yes, I believe so.
All right. So that would be the reason I wouldn't vote for Harris specifically, and besides being a complete, like being a not necessarily because she's a woman, but
I mean, if you have a
the
society
reason I
that
wouldn't
can be
do
run
it is because I
better than a
have Christian
Christian one.
ethics, and then there's a specific way in which
That's
I
the
want
most
things
logical
to be.
answer, by the way. The most logical is that because she's a woman, that's the most logical reason why
Well,
you shouldn't.
not
I mean,
necessarily,
I'm just being
but
honest. I mean, some people vote only based on abortion rights. Some people vote for healthcare reasons. I vote because patriarchy. I like it. You know.
okay. So okay.
Are you shocked
So
that men don't believe that women can lead the country?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
But
Making sure.
I'm shocked that your answer has nothing to do with the ethical system of Christianity, and it has to do with sound bites that you heard in the internet every once in a while.
I mean, I feel like your discontent toward Christian nationalism may be based on what you heard on the internet, because many people paint it to be a net
I'm
negative.
a monarchist, my brother. I want the
He wants it more than
state to
anyone else.
I want the state to have the fucking church in the middle of everything. And do you think I have a discontent
So-
with Christian nationalism?
Is it my lisp? I'm confused.
I
What is it
quite
then?
literally, I could literally argue in favor of setting up that you have to go to church on Sundays. It will
I'd
be
be
a
totally
law that
fine
will
with
be
that.
passed in
I mean, I
in,
agree. I
in
mean, if I
accordance
didn't,
to our system.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Actually,
don't
actually,
assume
no,
the
I wouldn't
point.
agree.
But we don't live
I
in a
wouldn't agree
country where we can force the Sabbath. Can you
Yeah,
imagine?
you can. Well, what
I mean,
what is the
that's
problem with it?
that gives me a bit of 2020 vibes, but
Oh yeah,
I
it's your
digress.
libertarianism tingling there, buddy.
Doesn't the Bible say that I pray in my closet? And Paul said I die daily. So going to church once a week would maybe be more of a
It would
spotlight
be
Christian Protestant
you
stance.
have to, in accordance to our norms. That would be the law, so you have to go.
Is that how you
Right, but
teach people?
if it was the
Is that how
law,
you-
then your job
Yeah,
would
you
also
do.
have to respect that, right? So if
Yeah.
my employer gave me the respect and time to go to church because it was the law, then I had no issue.
Well,
It'd be a
do you
great
know
time.
that laws have like specific cases in which it doesn't apply? So we can make exceptions in some cases. Like if you are you have a specific job, you get a pass, maybe. But
They're
Do you
your
think
wife
that's the
still
right?
has-
Do you think that's the right way, Emmett, to force people to go to church in a sense?
Yeah, I think it is. I think it would
Have
be
you ever
amazing.
have you ever read
That's
any
very, very
of Saint
Catholic of you, you know?
Porphyrius's? Have you ever read any of Saint Porphyrius's book, Wounded by Love?
Not specifically, but I don't think there's any
Have a read of
problem
that book
in-
sometime, and then I was going to say what he says in that book, and it's akin to teaching children, and the reactions that you get from children when the basis isn't love. And I don't
So let's
believe
say
that
that-
forcing people to church would be
Dave.
intrinsic. And yeah, sorry, go on.
Let's say that you have a kid and you have to feed the kid, okay? And you tell him you have to come to the table. Are you gonna? Is it immoral for you to take the kid and force him into the table because he has to eat?
Can I interject just for
What
one
if
moment?
what if forcing the kid to the table stops him from wanting to eat?
What would a law look like that would force your son to the table? And also, if I miss church twice in 1 month, what's the punishment?
You pay a fine. If you don't want to pay it, you go to jail. If you don't want to pay it, you get.
Oh, and let me
deported.
guess, the church gets the money. Fine.
Yeah, of course. Why not?
Hey, praise God.
Church
I
would
love
be
it.
amazing.
Praise
Who
God,
else
brother.
wants the money?
I will miss church.
Great.
on
You are going to
purpose
not
to
be
pay
my
tithe.
king, dude.
They
There is
need-
no way you're
they
getting a
need-
crowd off me, mate.
Oh, they need that money so we can have monasteries, and we can have cathedrals, so we can have beautiful places, so we can worship better. You
Oh
were
wow,
saying,
that's
Dave.
which carnal sin is that?
There's no carnal sin in having beautiful places so we can worship. What do you thought? What are you
Right.
talking about?
Woe to you, Pharisee.
Woe to me,
Mm-mm-mm.
Pharisee. Mhm.
Look at your
So I
people.
got
What have you done?
Emmett's
for
got
them?
his
What would be the
evil- he's got
problem
his
in having
evil
a
boss
beautiful
hat on.
place to? What
Look
would
at
be the
your
problem
people.
of
What
having
have
a
you done for
beautiful
them,
place
sir?
to worship again?
Again, the Bible says one can pray in their closet. So again, we are the church.
Did I say pray or did I say worship?
Are you saying that I'm unable to worship God right now?
I don't know. Are you able to?
Of course.
How are you supposed to worship God?
How am I? I mean, now you're going to pivot to a whole different thing, but
No,
again,
I'm not. I mean, I said a word,
I'm
and then
suggesting
you
the
said
fact
you
that
can
you
do
would-
it right
that
now,
you would
and then I
invoke
ask you
into
how
law.
you're supposed to do it. So I don't think there's a pivot.
It's
here.
I know you're curious about me. That's phenomenal. But I'm asking you, since you're the one that made the claim that you would prefer a law-based system where one would be ordered through coercion to attend church, right?
Yeah.
So, in the chance that someone cannot go to church, mobility, whatever, remote issues, what then?
Yeah. What if? What if?
Are you
what if
going to
the-
make
what if the
accommodations
guy
for
that-
our
that doesn't-
disabled vets that can't make it to work or church?
Yeah. Oh, you
Huh?
think a disabled vet would not be able to go? It would be impossible.
I didn't say impossible.
Oh, okay. Then it's possible, right?
Are you saying that Christian
We
nationalism
agree.
would force?
Okay,
would
we
Christian
agree. Then
nationalism
it's
force
possible
us
for them to go
on
to
Sundays?
church.
Hang
That
on.
sounds amazing. Thank you.
Would Christian nationalism force one to go to church every Sunday by law? Is that what you think Christian nationalism is?
Why would it be wrong?
I didn't ask you if it was right or wrong because you asked me
Yeah,
about
I
Christian
think it would
nationalism.
be good if people were for. I think it would be good even if it's forced for people to go to.
I'll repeat the question just one more time. Do you believe that
Mm-hmm.
it's involved within the idea of Christian nationalism to force a populace to attend church by
Yeah,
mandate
it would be
or law?
good for them, and it would be in between the powers of the state.
I didn't
to do
ask
it,
if
and there
you
won't
think it
be any
was good.
problem with
Do you
it.
think that is within Christian
Lord.
nationalism?
Mm-hmm.
Should true worship and faith be acts of free will, Emmett?
You can always leave the state if you don't like it.
No, but
You
should,
think you can?
should,
I
this
mean,
is
the
like,
sand people
should,
exist if you don't want to live here.
should true worship and faith be acts of free will?
Yeah, and you should okay.
How
And
is
the
it
free
free
will
will
of
if
the
you're
people
forcing me to
decided.
worship God?
Mandatory.
Dave,
Are you not removing freedom by
let me
compelling
answer that
people to
question,
worship?
Dave. The free will of the people chose the representatives of this republic. They went through the whole process of putting an amendment. The amendment says that you have to go to church on Sundays. Why is it wrong for the people of this nation to put up the laws that says that you have to do something as benign as going to church on Sundays?
You can't
So
apply
going to
forced
church or
doctrine on
is
worship.
that worship or going to church? Because we need to delineate the two. Because if simply going to church under compulsion, is that worship?
Well, worship would be liturgy, right? You have to go to liturgy to do the proper worship.
So worship is just going through the motions, like the acts of the law in the Old Testament, or is it turning to
But I
Jesus
mean,
with love?
people, if a person goes, let's say that the person is not necessarily a full believer, specifically, especially at the beginning, and he goes to church every Sunday to try to realize what it is, and he follows the precepts of the church, and then he keeps on going all the way. Do you think it's do you think it's more likely that person will actually find Jesus Christ or
No.
not? Or a
Not if
person
he
that
grows to
says,
hate
well,
it.
I kind
There
of believe in something, but I don't know. I will never go there, and I will never realize that he never
Yeah,
goes to liturgy.
we call
and
them
he never
spotlight
actually
Christians,
follows
sir.
any of the precepts.
There are many
Who is
parents
more
that
likely
take
to
their
actually
kids to church,
follow?
sir. Many
Well, let
parents
me
take
ask
their
you.
kids to church for their benefit.
Oh, that-
Let me ask you, Emmett. You talked
Many-
about taking. If you tied a child up at a table in order to make them eat, would they be more likely to want to eat, or would they be less likely to eat because they were compelled in that respect to do that?
well, when I've seen kids and we go to a place and they say you have to sit here because you're gonna eat and you're not allowed to go other places while they're eating. Okay, are
Let me
you
flip
forcing
this.
them to
Yo,
be
this
there
is-
or not?
Let me
like a
flip this.
nightmare.
Let me flip this, Emmett.
Mm-hmm.
If the government was taken over tomorrow by Islamic nationalism, and you were forced to go to church or mosque every day and pray 5 times a day, are you going to do that willingly and totally be okay with it? Or are you going to
I will
rebel
martyr
against it and become
myself.
angry? Okay?
Yeah, but
So you
I
would
martyr
not
myself, but there's a
expect...
difference, right? There's
Is
a
there?
difference of why.
Is there to a non-believer? Is there
No,
a difference
not at
to
all.
somebody who doesn't care about the faith, who doesn't love Christ, who doesn't care about church, or even
Yeah,
better
there's a
yet,
huge
to
difference.
those who actually hate the church or have been wounded by it previously? What are they going to do? How will they react?
They are doing that right now, right? They're
They will go on
enforcing the
TikTok
laws,
and
they're
blame
doing
their
everything
fathers.
they can to put any single kind of enforcement against Christianity, for example. We've seen it. We are
This is
actually
not a-
living in it.
This
They
is not a...
literally went after nuns and put them in jail because they
Yeah, it
wouldn't
would be
pay
100 times more.
for a
It would be
no.
100 or 1,000 times worse than it is right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
So it's,
would-
I don't
it's
know.
oh, so-
coerced
so the
I don't
that
fact
think
you
he
that
guys
they-
realizes the scope of
So-
what he's saying. Like he's
You
trying
don't-
to use forced doctrine and a hyper.
the fact okay, so
Norwegian,
the fact
one
that
second.
they
Pause.
are
1 second,
the
sir.
fact
Pause.
that they
Norwegian.
the fact that they no wait the fact that
Yeah.
they are that they're saying we're gonna engage in violence because of the process in which you won for, in which you lawfully enacted this law through the different ways of the government. Oh, so because they're willing to go to violence, that we're gonna have to acquiesce to whatever they say.
You
No,
said
we
you would
burn them, that's
self-martyr.
fine.
No, you said you would self-martyr if it was
Yeah,
the
I
other way
would.
around.
Yeah, I would.
And also,
I would die for it, so they can die for it too, right?
I said I heard
that-
you. Someone say Norwegian. I haven't spoken for a while.
Oh, I'm so
I guess
sorry,
we have
brother.
the same-
I don't
we
know
have
who's
the same
speaking,
accent,
but
I guess.
no. I just saw your circle moving. Maybe you breathe heavy, but
Hey, really quick, if you guys don't mind, I'm about to get off, but I wanted to say, when it comes to the whole Christian nationalism, the answer, like these guys are right about the free will thing. If it's legal, or I'm sorry, if there's a law forcing people to go to church, that's not out of love. So the law would be more like that you're allowed, that your employers can't restrict you from going to church and attending services. That would be a better law. That would be not forcing people to go
Exactly.
to church. That would allow them to do their practices and come to Christ on their own, which is what you can't come to Christ forcefully. He doesn't. That's not love. But also, really, also, if you
You're forced to
ever
go to
wanna-
church, not to believe.
what are you talking, brother? Are
Yeah,
you
forced
okay?
to go to
Did you have a
church.
good
You have to go
upbringing
to
at
church
home?
and watch your neighbor.
No,
and
Emmett
be
has
with
got
there
like
for
his
an hour.
own. He's got his own underground bunker, and he has been many villains in the James Bond movie.
I feel like
seriously
I feel like
think
they
he's
made him. I feel like they
He's
made him
trying.
Roman
Not
Reigns,
trolling.
You know?
No.
Hey,
Emmett,
He's trying to prove a point.
quick. Emmett, I would love to talk more about Christianity, like you said earlier. I would love to, if you want to reach out or whatever, privately or whatever. I would love to talk more about it. Also, if you've never been to liturgy, please go. Just do it. Just go see it, experience it. If you haven't, I recommend it. Even if you're non-denominational, whatever, just go and just experience it for yourself. Yeah, I gotta go. So God bless. Thanks for having me up, Abe. I appreciate it.
God bless you, brother.
Too.
God bless.
The problem before you
God
go,
bless.
the problem is that if he shows up at liturgy, it's gonna be like,
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Some of the you walk outside of the church with that stuff. Some of the fathers will be bumping with you, bro.
I kind of think I get what you're doing, Emmett. I kind of think you're taking quite an extreme position to sort of discount what a democratically voted Christian nationalism would look like. So are you
How
kind
much
of
is that?
in essence on the other side of this argument, but using it like Abe said to prove a point that essentially you should just have a king?
Yeah.
Well,
But
that
that's
would be
You're
a
a
thing.
cheeky
But
little
also,
devil, Emmett. You're a cheeky little devil. You're not a little devil, actually. I'll take that back. I rescind that. But I
Well,
think you're a cheeky.
there's
But it's an interesting thought process. It's an interesting thought experiment with what you're saying, and it doesn't sound like you.
I mean, it's a thought
It does
provocation,
sound like
but
me.
a
What are you
provocation
talking about?
against.
It doesn't. Emmett, I can't believe you would force people to go to church and then go, right, give them a fine or stick them in jail. I can't see it, Emmett. You're too loving, even though you're dead, man.
I would, because I think the culture is important, and what we're doing is we have a completely fractured culture that has absolutely nothing in common. And I think religion and the way that you interact with the neighbor is so important that you have to, at some point, there has to be a force.
I think Islam would be a great fit for you, brother. I think Sharia law is right
Yes,
there up
I
your
know.
alley.
I know you believe that, Jovers, but you don't know nothing about me. dude,
How is
so
it not
shut the fuck
Sharia
up.
law? Like to compel a curfew
Yeah, I know.
and you gotta be at
you
church,
think
no
that
drinking.
the problem with Islam
It
is
was-
that they drink some water and they are a little bit crazy in the head, okay?
I understand where you're coming from with this analogy. The problem is it's completely disjointed with human nature, and I
don't think.
You don't think?
No.
If you look at all of human history, you don't see what I'm saying.
He speaks
No, I
of
see the
corruption.
opposite.
And corruption is almost guaranteed, right? In that context,
Corruption is guaranteed.
with
It's
your
a
with your
guarantee of
premise,
life.
yes.
The problem
have
is
you
that-
read have you read Sodoma and Gomorrah? What is the premise in that story?
Abe, you were saying?
Well, no, it's just Emmett. The whole thing is like I agree with you that it would be best that all people go to church. I do think that the culture has to change. I don't think even if you implement it legally as the law that people have to go to church on Sunday, that doesn't actually solve the problem of the cultural rift. I think it exaggerates it because you have people already committing heinous things now. You will force people who are close to them, but not close enough to them to do those heinous things right now. You'll be forcing those people into the doors of the church. Granted, some of the people that have to go to church will go and will become followers of Christ, but a huge portion of the people are going to go, wait a minute, this is forcing me to be a part of a religion. This is forcing me to try to find Jesus. This is forcing my will without my choice. And even if it's legal, even if it's the law that they must do so, what will happen is they will stand against it out of principle because you can't force belief.
Mm-hmm.
This is like any time in history we've tried to force masses of people into a belief system of any kind. You have mass staged rebellions, the burning of the buildings, the attacking of the adherents to the belief. Like, I'm only saying this because I've seen things like this already. And so the question would be, do you actually believe that an actually legislated church on Sunday for all citizens would end with a better culture, regardless of the fact that those people aren't believing?
Yeah, it will end up with a better culture. You will be forced to see your neighbor. You will be forced
You will
to
be
interact
forced.
with the people around you. Yes.
You will be forced to say hi to your
Yeah,
neighbor. Good morning, Abe. I had to say that.
Do you know your neighbor right now?
Yes,
Yeah,
I do.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
I
I know
actually
many of my
purchased
neighbors.
my next home, my first home, from the neighbor of where I was living at. So it's like,
I
yeah.
know.
I mean, again, sense of community. Are
How
you saying
many
that can
neighbors
also
do
be
you
forced?
One.
I have 4 adjacent neighbors, but I know most of the people in my
No,
town.
well,
did you
you're
say that-
different,
that
Abe. You
we
you
would be
live
forced
in,
to-
you live
to-
literally in the mountains. Okay.
I live
It's a little
in
bit
like not in the
different, okay?
mountains, but in the highlands. I'd say culturally, there's a difference where we are in this. It's farmland. It's in the north of Scotland, very remote, and historically, cultures were formed in order for self-preservation. So survival is inherently linked.
Mhm.
When we're in a city, I could see that would be different. There's not
Yeah.
your neighbour isn't vital to you to survive. Whereas up
So-
here,
So if I can give a short example, right? Like in New York, I lived there for the first half of my life. In New York City, you don't look at people, you don't make eye contact, you don't say good morning, you don't say God bless you. And then I moved to North Carolina, in the South. North Carolina, good morning, how are you? God bless you. See you on Tuesday. It's a culture shift on how people interact. You're saying that across the entire country, you're going to force people to go to church. You're going to force a positive, communicative, I guess, energy amongst neighbors. Like, how are you going to, brother, what type of mustache is on your face right now? What shape?
It's a little
it's a bit of a
one.
twiddly
and
one.
I have a, yeah, it's this little pretty one, you know, the one.
No, twiddly, like a villain in a 1930s movie who's like drives people to the train tracks.
This has to be satire because there's no
What's
way.
that instrument? Emmett, what's that instrument?
Whatever.
Hurdy-gurdy.
It's a hurdy-gurdy. Really?
Yeah, it's a hurdy-gurdy.
It's a hurdy-gurdy.
Awesome.
Isn't that the instrument that Abe likes a lot? I mean,
Like, even in my wildest
that's
dreams,
why I
before
played that video
Dawkins-
earlier.
yeah, right.
How retarded are you? Like, have you been diagnosed with retardation at some point in your life? I'm sorry. I just want to be sure that I'm not talking to. I might be talking to an actual retard, so I don't want to offend you more than that.
Oh,
Well, I'm full retard, so don't worry about me. I'm completely hard of thinking. You know that a bit.
Yeah, I know, but I love you, Dave.
I love you too, man.
It's common
I
sense.
don't like
and-
you.
Wait, so
Yeah, I know. Do you remember
we-
the last time? Do you remember the last time somebody called somebody else a fascist, and what happens when you start calling people
gotta
fascists?
give
Or
it a
you so
song.
stupid that you don't know the difference?
I got a
I
what?
mean, you sound like a fascist. I'll go ahead and call you.
Yeah,
a
I
fascist
know,
right
right?
now.
I sound like
play
a
a song.
fascist. That's why I deserve a bullet too.
Okay.
Right?
No, I
Stupid.
don't.
Sorry,
I don't believe
No, I
that.
don't think so. You fucking
I don't believe
stupid
that,
bitch.
sir.
We're good. Hey,
I
calm
don't
down,
go
calm
to any
down, calm
balance.
down, calm
It's
down.
all good,
Spurg
it's
out,
all
spurg
good,
out,
it's all
buddy.
good. I'm trying to set a trend.
Stupid. Like
that
I don't even
people can
understand how
play, you know,
a person
for
is
songs.
supposed to.
It's
So you're
understand
spurging
about
out because we're
Yeah, I
we're
know. I'm spurging out
countering
because
your
you
argument.
call me a fucking fascist and you don't even understand what that means.
That's a
Because
fascist
you're
would
so
get
dumb.
upset if they said if someone told them no.
realized that
Okay.
that with top of fascist will be dead. Stupid.
Yep.
How dumb are you?
I'm a fat
From a
shit.
scale of 1 to
I'm
10,
not the other
like,
one.
how stupid
That's-
are you?
Now I think we're sort of now we're throwing things around here. Everyone, just back up a little bit. Think about your arguments while we are playing this lovely song about the hurdy-gurdy.
Beautiful.
I am a dinkus. Crank that wheel. Spin them strings till the devil squeals. A dunkus from Dingle, a lad with the twinkle, found a box for crank and a wheel that'll sprinkle. Noons like rain and roof of a pub in the night. He calls it his hurdy, his gurdy is light. He heard it so gurdy, the cows lost their moo. The sheep started step dancing 2 by 2. From Cork to Kilkenny, they heard a wild whir. A bass hurdy-gurdy made the banshees purr. Hurdy-gurdy, a bass in a flurry, cranky wanky, spin it in a hurry, gurdy flirty, sounding all birdie. Abe loves his hurdy like a pint loves a brewery. He hurdied at weddings, the bride did a jig. The groom gurdied back and fell into a pig. He hurdied at funerals, dead rose for a reel. Even the corpse tapped a heel on the wheel. The priest said, Ava, this borderline heresy. Abe Green and father, it's just gurdy therapy. Hurdied through storms, may the lightning applaud. Zeus texted, bro, lend me that cord. Hurdy-gurdy, Abe is in a flurry, cranky wanky. Spin it in a hurry, gurdy flirty, sounding all birdie. Abe loves his hurdy like a leprechaun loves gold. Hurdy-gurdy, Abe is in a flurry, cranky wanky. Spin it in a hurry, gurdy flirty, sounding all birdie. Abe loves his hurdy like a leprechaun loves gold. Wordy. Crank it till the crank gets cranky. Wheel goes round, the world goes swirly. Drone like a bagpipe, buzz like a bee. Abe's in love with his hurdy-gurdy. Set the man free. He hurdied a lullaby, babies grew beards. Gurdy to sea shanty, mermaids appeared. Took it to space, played for the Martians in zero G. They hurdy back, Abe, you're the key. Hurdy-gurdy, Abe is in a flurry, cranky wanky. Spin it in a hurry, gurdy flirty, sounding all birdie. Abe loves his hurdy and more than belly. So
if you see Abe with his wheel and his grin, cranking out magic from a box made of tin, join the real, stomp your boots, lose your mind, be Dungus and his hurdy-gurdy, one of a kind. Hurdy-gurdy!
Cranky wanky. Dan, cranky wanky.
It also crank it till you're free or something like that too, and I'm like, oh.
It's one of those things. It just happens.
Please tell me that for this. Oh my goodness, my brain is just rotted right now. For the next Leprechaun Day, jeez, what's it called?
St. Patrick's Day?
Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
The next
St. Patty's Day.
Please tell me you're gonna dye that beard red and put a 4-leaf clover on that hat, because
Oh, that'd be funny.
that would be
You
amazing.
could always dress up as what is his name? St.
EOD.
Patrick, and then just chase a load of snakes out
I
around the
thought
place.
you were going to say Teriak.
That's true.
Ah.
I could.
You can tell.
Hey Emmett, I've got an idea. I
Really
want to
get
add to your
on now.
idea, Emmett. I've got something to add
Yeah.
to your idea. Can we force people to go to the gym as well?
Yes, and if they're like,
Excellent.
if they're
Let's
like,
go.
You know,
if
government
we
paid
we're
gym
gonna go in the
membership, I'll go every day.
stages. We're gonna go in the stages. The fatter you are, the more amount of times you're gonna get a card and you have to place it in. Yeah, and if you don't do it, they will take you to jail and they will put you in a regime just of exercise and diet.
Yes.
Until you're
And we should have well-regimented work camps for sure.
Emmett,
Yeah.
listen to me right now. I'm gonna tell you, I am 265 pounds. I am 5'8". I am considered severely obese. However, I can bench press 240 pounds.
Mm.
So I'm mostly.
Don't
muscle.
worry, we'll go together. We'll get fit together, bro.
So you can do
Sounds good to me.
push-ups.
I can do.
We'll get fit together in jail.
Because
That's a
I'm
good press. That. So that's 10. That's about 8 to 10 kilos over my personal best.
Oh my
I think the best I ever did was about
Like
100
you can
kilos.
do push-ups without you don't have to go to like a gym. You can just do push-ups. That's pretty cool.
Volt, those are
Not
awesome.
in Emmett's world, man. Not in Emmett's world. You get in that gym.
My
There'll be
personal record
women
is
in leather
200
pants there with whips.
So Volt took some Voltaire took some screenshots.
Oh yeah, I saw them. They're pretty awesome.
They are pretty. That's not it. That's the stream we're in right now. What the hell?
I thought that was really cool. It sounded like looked
Did
like
you know that happens in Japan? That you get an actual physical every year, and it tells you that if you're overweight, and it has like changes in the amount of taxes you pay and shit like that too.
Really?
Yeah, and if you're
Yeah.
too overweight, they use cattle prods and electric shock you. That's another nice kind
Well,
of thing.
I didn't know that part, but I think it makes sense.
That is 100% true fact.
That
Oh, get over yourself, Abe.
I didn't do that. Not Voltaire sent these to me. I'm showing what chat did, not me.
45. I have to go ahead and get out of here. I have kids that I need to wake up for school.
Well, it's
Abe,
a
that is
pretty
a
cool-
nice
it's a pretty
screenshot.
Cool picture.
Have a good one, Jared. Thank you for being here.
I should.
God bless you, dude. Take it easy.
All right, thank you. God bless everybody.
Yes. God bless. Gentlemen, I think I should go to bed as well. My wife has long since gone to bed. I was going to end this like 3 hours ago, and then the epic discussion of faith came about and escalated ever so more each next guest that joined until three hours had passed, and I was like, oh, well, look, it's 5 a.m.
I let it
What
go
can
all
we do
the
to
time. I
make
was
people
happy
sleep
with
more?
it.
What can we do to
With a
make people
mic?
sleep more? I vote we have a special kind of police that sends you to bed, and if you don't go to bed, you get thrown into prison.
So Emmett, would you
Yeah?
like to have your monologue before we end?
Closing thoughts.
I don't need a monologue.
No,
it
no,
was, it
you
was
you
so,
know what I mean.
I was just.
I'll do it then.
Fuck
I'll do it
off.
then. Dear Abe, you have done such a good work, but now it's CP time. And we love you, and we know that you need your rest. And so, from all of us here, in the space
As
of
those
the
little
chat,
eyelids
we would
start
like
getting
to...
heavier and heavier.
Yes, yes, there you go. There you go. And we know that you're gonna have you're gonna have this whole adventure going on the rest of this year and the next. And we just want you to know that we all love you. And now it's all time to wrap it up, get under those blankets, and go to sleep until
And
the
it's
next
time-
time we meet.
And also, before Abe goes to bed, it's time for Emmett to lay down his little head
Yes.
and dream of Boots marching people into church every week on a Sunday. And it will be
And
beautiful.
you're with the green bird on their shoulder.
With the green bird on my shoulder. I will say this. Like I'm the point of the point of all of that, including the hypothetical, because it's not a real thing. Do you understand? It's not real at this point. But it's like you have to give me a reason besides you're a Yahtzee for that not to be a compelling thing to do when it comes to society. And when I see in history, especially during monarchy times, you weren't compelled to go to church. You had to do it, and there was a lot of times where you were compelled, and the society forced you pretty much into going to church. And there was a bunch of things when it comes to it. So I don't understand when it comes to this idea of this libertarian idea that it cannot be done. It has never been done. It's not that way. I don't understand where it comes from, to be honest.
Well, let's give it a go, Emmett. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah. I agree with you. That makes sense to me. We're probably gonna have to burn some witches in the way, but that's fine. If I can be a martyr for my faith in accordance to everything, because they can be a martyr to theirs.
You're not a witch, Emmett.
No, I mean I would be martyred, and they will be martyred in the name of secularism, which I agree with. I have problem.
If only those were the only options, Emmett. If only those were the only options.
Force doctrine, baby.
No, I'm just saying, imagine, if you will, a whole lot of people missing their arms and legs, crawling around for the pleasure of those at the top. Fun games.
Well, I was not talking about that specifically. It's a hypothetical for a reason. But
It's
we'll
not
do
a
it
hypothetical in history,
We'll
though.
do it.
That's
We'll
all.
do it little by little, Abe. Don't worry, you'll be on
Yeah,
top of it.
one
You are the
limb at a
president.
time. Just one limb at a time. It'll be all
You're the
right.
president anyway, right?
The
You- you can-
totalitarian tiptoe. Step by
you
step.
can,
Day by day.
That is why it's called limited.
That's what it's called, limited.
Emmett, I just
Oh
want you to
my
be running
gosh.
around your town kidnapping people and forcing them to go to church, like working this out on a small scale as like a prototype. Just like taking them to the table.
We're gonna start with ants. So we're gonna make ants go to church.
Wow. Damn.
Oh my gosh.
It's the way it goes, baby.
He's got an underground bunker. Yeah, he's got loads of golf carts that he drives around in his underground tunnels like a villain out of James Bond.
It's like Blast from the Past.
All with Orthodox crosses painted on the side of them, little golf carts.
Yep.
And a cat. He's got a cat. He just sits on his golf cart stroking evilly.
A hairless
That's not
cat.
evilly. Yeah.
No, the funny says nowhere in history that I am aware were people forced to go to church. Does these people know there were a place that was called the Papal States, and it was literally controlled by the papacy, and I don't know.
Magic.
I might be retarded, but I remember that existed. I remember the Inquisition. I mean, they cry about the Inquisition all the fucking time. I don't know how they forgot about the Inquisition all of a sudden. It's really funny. It's kind of the thing that it happened to exist, but now they don't
Yeah.
remember it.
You know, it went really good for everybody
It
involved.
did. 2 centuries, 7,000 deaths. Everybody was kind of happy about it anyway. And thousands of liberal tears have been shed over them. I think it went pretty well. The liberals are still crying for it. Like you mention it, the first thing that comes out of their mouths is, "Ah."
Yeah. I gotta go to bed, you guys.
I see.
I will take it easy, Abe. God bless. By the way, I didn't get a chance to
God
tell
bless
you, man.
you.
Congratulations on the other night. Really good job you've been doing, man. Keep at it. Keep on with it.
Yeah, that was a really good job.
Thank you. Yeah, working at it. Gotta keep pushing forward, right?
Yep.
Next one hopefully is Ms. Wilson. So
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
What? Andrew's ex-black wife or his actual wife,
no,
Mrs. Phil?
his wife. Yeah, Rachel Wilson.
Wait. You gave me a picture of a black woman.
Oh no.
I made the wrong thumbnail.
Oh man. How
Are you sure it's
offensive.
Rachel and not Shaniqua?
Oh.
That's the most demanding that Dad has ever been.
Raquela?
Be a picture of a
Raquela?
black woman. It's all right, Dad. Calm down. There's no need to get relax.
I
man.
just finished, dude. I finished the thumbnail. I'm not gonna show it.
I'm sure she won't be too heartbroken.
Anyways.
Are you sure it's not Raquela?
Raquela?
Anyway, good luck with the
Bye-bye.
ants, dude. I hope you managed to raise some pious ants, some righteous and virtuous ants, and I hope
Yeah,
they all
so-
go of their own free will.
Especially since the giant alien ones are coming, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit different. It's gonna be really complicated to get the liturgy in ant form, but we're working on it. Don't worry, Abe. Dave. I'll
To be
keep you
fair,
posted.
as long as the clergy's doing the right movements and stuff, the language won't be an issue. It's like everyone
As
in
long as-
Romanian. To be fair,
Well, chat, and dear Abe, and dear Emmett. As you know, Abe has tried to get off this panel discussion now for a couple of hours. He is very sleepy, and so I think it is time.
God bless you all.
Yes.
Have a wonderful night.
Bless you, Abe.
Yes.
I will see you later today, I'm sure.
Yes.
sleep well,
Shall I
everybody.
just end the
Sleep well.
stream? Shall I just hard end the stream here? Because it's getting
Pull the
late.
plug. Just pull the plug, Dan. Just
Pull the damn plug! Pull the plug!
I think
Good night,
we're
everyone.
just gonna.
Good night.
Suddenly we might just disappear. Oh, listen to that nice song. It's time to go to bed, I think. Right?
I'm gonna dream about ants.
Yes,
Good night,
it's time to
boys.
go.
The final chord hangs, a soft goodbye. It whispers to the night, then fades, it sighs. The air is still. No words remain.
Just let it go, let it drift away, a fading home at the edge of the day. 2 seconds of silence, a pause to stay. No need for voices.
Damn it! Are you still here? Leave already!